boys and girls, moms and dads, brothers and sisters, cats and dogs, welcome to the world of strawberry shortcake.
Who sleeps all night in a cake made of strawberry, wakes up bright in a cake made of strawberry, living right in a cake made of strawberry. Strawberry shortcake. Wouldn't you know? Who sweeps her floors in a cake made of strawberry, plays outdoors of a cake made of strawberry, games and chores in a cake made of strawberry. Strawberry shortcake. Wouldn't you know? It's love that makes her garden grow, with lots of pretty berries in a row. She greets each day with a berry glow. She's strawberry shortcake. Wouldn't you know? What's it like to stay in a cake made of strawberry? Work and play in a cake made of strawberry. Learn the way of little Miss Strawberry. Strawberry shortcake. And you will know. Strawberry shortcake says you'll know.
Hello, chat. Good fucking. This thing's too loud. That's even with like with the music turned down. That game is so loud. I couldn't even hear my own intro over the fucking sound of this game. It's so loud. Good morning. I woke up but I couldn't sleep. So now we're here. And we are streaming Danganronpa, and it is far too early in the morning for a game. But you know what? We're doing it anyway. You guys can probably hear how sleepy I am. Oh, sorry if I yawned, that's true. Oh, good morning. Let's go. Okay, I don't even remember where we left off, so we're all trapped in the school. I wish I could toggle the background music. There's gotta be a way. 'Cause I don't want to listen to background music right now. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. A move. There's gotta be a way. Hold on, hold on, hold on. How to toggle UGM in Danganronpa. I thought there was like a way. Yeah, okay, I guess there's not an easy way to mute this one. Oh well. This is fine. We'll just... I thought there was a way to toggle the background music up in the top right, but it doesn't seem so. I'm pretty sure... I've already got the music all the way down. Okay. So, what is our current mission? Does anyone remember? Are we in free time? Let's go here. This is always safe. Oh, that's right. We gotta go to the video room. to the monitor is a high-end DVD player. It should be able to play DVDs, but I also need an actual disc unit. The DVD player is useless by itself. If we have something to watch, at least to help pass the time. Excuse me, I thought we did have something to watch. Something inside the cardboard box. Bunch of DVDs. Each one's labeled with someone's name. It's made a video for each of us, he mentioned.
Hold on a second.
I better go tell everyone. She just ran off. I didn't follow after her. I just stood right there where I was. The DVD in front of me had robbed me of all awareness. I was rooted in place. I think I see something. Maybe I'll just watch mine real quick before everyone gets here. Sort the DVDs I found in the box and found one with my name on it, then slid it into the expensive looking player. I sat down, stared at the darkened screen, and then I yelled out without realizing it, and my heart started racing. Because I saw on that monitor was my family.
You getting picked to attend Hope's Peak Academy is like a dream come true. Make sure you do your best.
I'm so proud of you, son. But remember, don't push yourself too hard.
Are you really watching this, Makoto? Good luck, okay?
If it had ended there, that would have been fine. A message of love and support. After leaving my family behind to attend Hope's Peak, it would have given me hope, given me strength. If this was a normal school, I would have been happy, if a little embarrassed. With my family's support to rely on, I would have been motivated to do even better. But here now, it was totally different. I wasn't living an ordinary school life, so I had a pretty strong feeling that this video wasn't going to end there. I hated having that feeling, but it turned out I was absolutely right. This time I couldn't even make a sound. My voice just died. Where'd everyone go? It looks like a war zone or something. As if a quiet voice kept floating out of the speakers. I recognized the voice. Of course, it was him.
Makoto Naegi, accepted into Hope's Peak Academy, and his family, who supported such a lucky boy. But it seems like something's happened to this family's well-being. Oh boy, this is bad. What could have possibly happened to this family's well-being?
What is this? What happened to everyone? I started trembling. I could feel the fear and anger building up inside me like a hot magnet. God damn it! I slammed my fist against the desk over and over again. A single thought was racing through my mind. What else? How could I think about anything else? I have to get out of here. Yeah, right now. I need to make sure everyone's safe. Makoto? What happened? Make sure who's safe. I noticed everyone standing around the entrance to the aviary. They stared at me, faces full of concern. What's going on? Got over it, pointed to the cardboard box.
Is it, like...
Is that what Monoguchi was talking about?
What does this mean?
It's all me. We all gathered around the box, and each of them grabbed a DVD with their name on it. One by one, they each rushed to a monitor. It didn't take long for them to react.
What the?
What the fuck?
Huh?
This can't be real, right? It has to be fake, right?
Hey, hold on!
Yeah, no way this is real. No way. I can't take it anymore. I want to leave her. As soon as I saw the reactions, I knew. It all seemed something like what I'd seen. Nobody even bothered trying to hide their fear and confusion, except for her. Even now, she was
I
slightly
see.
calm. I see. So this is what he meant by motive. He wants to feel our desire to leave, so that we're more likely to start killing each other.
Yes, indeed.
It is the classic prisoner's dilemma. Let's use an example. Imagine two countries are on the brink of war, but both countries want peace, and each commits to scaling back their forces as a sign of good faith. But there's a chance that one country may betray the other, so each country's fears lowering their guard. As a result, the result is that neither scales back their forces, and they both end up betraying each other.
Do you
In
understand?
other words, the fear of invisible treachery becomes the greatest enemy of stability. Kinda sounds like us right now. Everyone says they work together, but our hearts are all afraid someone might betray us. Don't put those awful thoughts in our head. That's exactly what they want us to do.
Huh?
You can say that, but maybe you're thinking that once everyone drops their guard, you can just...
What is this?
Hey,
This is exactly what Monokuma or whoever is behind this wants. They want us to fight, don't you see? Yeah, you're right. We all need to calm down.
So then,
Okay, then maybe we should just start by just talking. Maybe if we just talk about what we saw, that'll help everyone get everything out of their system. Besides, I think we're all super curious, right? I wonder what was in everyone's videos. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Hey, Sayaka. What was in your video, Sayaka?
what's your problem?
What's wrong? Just hurry up and tell us. Sayaka. I gently placed my hand on her shoulder. She pushed my hand away and suddenly ran off.
Huh?
Sayaka.
That's enough.
Let her go. I can't do that. I have to go make sure she's okay. I hate romantic comedies like this. I don't care what happens to her personally.
What?
That's because you're totally thoughtless. I'm really worried. Then why don't you go do whatever you think you have to? We don't all have to stick around together, you know.
I hope you are well.
Speaking of which, I have my own things to take care of. Goodbye. Everyone went their separate ways. But I don't have time to worry about them right now. I have to go find Sayaka. This video is just some kind of hoax, right? I want to think so, but
What the heck?
what the hell, man? This is all one big lie. It has to be. What was in your video, Kyoko?
Well,
Why should I tell you? Okay, let's go find Sayaka. Where could she have gone? She can't have gone far. I should check around the school. What's Sayaka up to? Anyway, that video was pretty convincing. I almost thought it was real.
'Cause, I
But
mean,
it's fake, right? It's gotta be. I'd like to believe that, but if it was real. I'm not going to tell you that's all there is to it, but I'm not going to tell you. No way, no hell no, no way in hell.
You...
You're just acting all nice, so we tell you what you want to hear. You can't fool me.
What the hell?
Damn it, how the hell will they get footage of that? Sayaka.
but more important.
Hey Makoto, aren't you like super curious what's in everyone's videos? I mean, I can't say I'm not curious, right? I can totally tell. But does that mean you're gonna tell me what was in yours? Who knows? Depends on what mood I'm in now. I don't think she's gonna tell me. I'm probably going the opposite direction of Sayaka. listen to your videos, Celeste.
Huh?
Oh, good to you. You know don't you? That's wild. It's strange and scary.
Is that okay?
There are many things in this world you are better off not knowing, don't you think? Big Psychos in the room. Sayaka? No answer, because I'll have to keep looking. She's gone. I'm not sure where she's at. Maybe she's in here? Oh, I think I might know where she is, actually. I'm not sure, though. This should be a good place to hide. Or not? Zuri the Ninja. Hi! Welcome in. How are you this morning? Oh, Myra? Myra, I don't be long. Psych is not the type of guy without permission. I should have said. Okay. Let's see. Is she in the bathroom? Book for Sayaka. That's what you need to do in the girls' bathroom. Okay, so she's not in there. She's not in. I didn't see any of the rooms here. Okay, since she must be out here. I bet she's in one of the classrooms. She's not in the gym. Let's check the classrooms. Okay, not here. How are you this morning, Kazuri? Oh, music stopped. Found her. I found her in one corner of an empty classroom. She was sitting in a chair, hands on her knees, staring absently at the floor. She looked like maybe she was upset or angry or no. She didn't have any expression at all. There was nothing on her face that you could call emotion. It was as if their original mask had been stripped away. Sayaka? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Whoa! Kitsune dances in the spring. Thank you for the raid. Wow! Thank you! Welcome in. Foxo raid! Another Kitsune! Oh my fucking god. Hi! Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. I am the Vixen Rose. I am a red Kitsune. Kitsune's raiding the Kitsune. Oh, listen, we gotta stick together. If you want more Kitsune than just me, because you're so right, Kitsune sticking with the Kitsune. Exclamation point Discord. We have a Discord server. It is literally called the Kitsune Hub, and we got like 4 Fox streamers in there, and we're hopefully accumulating more. But hi, welcome in. We are playing Danganronpa. We're not very far in. So far, we've been trapped in the school, and everyone has just gotten a motive video to motivate them to start killing each other. Let me see here. Ah! I'm clicking all the wrong buttons. I'm clicking all the wrong buttons. But yeah, Kazuri the Ninja, thank you for the follow, and Goofy Funny, thank you for the follow also. There we go. Is it blind? I have played this game, so I played this game, Kitsune Dancing in the Spring, thank you for the follow also. I played this game years ago, before the pandemic happened, so I know parts of the game, I can remember, but I haven't played it in such a long time that I don't remember everything. So there's a lot of this that it's like, it's almost like I'm going in blind again, but I do know some of it. It's a fun game. Eek. I'm trying to do like little voices for all the characters, but I'm not very good at it, so just bear with me. Who's my favorite so far? Okay. Is my favorite. Probably Celeste. I love Celeste. Have I played the others as well? So I have played this one. I've played number 2. I'm in the process of playing number 3, and I gave up on like the 3D shooter one. But again, it's been years. Let's see. Why are you doing such terrible things to us? Why? I want out of here right now. Have you heard of rain code? I have not. What is rain code? Sayaka, calm down. As she thrashed around, I grabbed her by the shoulders. Huh? I understand. I know how you feel right now when I think of what might have happened to my family. But now, more than ever, we have to stay calm. Very fair about the 3D shooter. It could definitely be hard to handle for a large crowd. Yeah, it's just... It wasn't my thing. I didn't really like it. It's exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure and stop thinking rationally. Think about it. Those videos have to be fake. Because if those things really had happened, people out there would be in an uproar. Our families, the police, everyone, right? So let's just calm down, okay? Raincoat is made by Spike, Chunsoft, Major Dangan Vibes? Ooh. That sounds fun. I should write that down. Otherwise we've already lost. Do I have anything I can write with? I need to take a note of that. Actually, let me just, you know what? I'll put a note of it in my private Discord. Let's see. Note. Check out rain code. There we go. Now I won't forget. So if I do forget, Salem will remind me. I kept repeating those words to myself to clear away the images that had burned in my brain. Be calm, okay? Just be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can find a way out of here. And help might even come before. But if there isn't a way out, what if help never comes? Detective Archives rain code? Detective Archives. That's a familiar. That sounds familiar. If that happens, then I'll get you out of here myself, no matter what it takes. When I said that, I paused. I had no idea what would come over me.
Sayaka? Please, help me!
Every time he speaks, I remember that that is just Cat Noir.
Why? Why is this happening to me?
And it throws me
To
each
kill
time.
or be killed? I just can't take this anymore!
Sayaka.
Finally, she raised her face up from my chest. She looked at me with those big, wet eyes of hers.
Makoto!
Can I believe what you said? Huh? That you'll help me get out? No matter what it takes? Absolutely.
Makoto!
Makoto, you're the only one I can trust, so please.
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
See, sometimes they voice act themselves, and I'm not sure when they're gonna do it. Of course I'll be there for you. No matter what, I'm always on your side. I mean, you are my assistant after all.
Makoto.
Thank you, Makoto. Hearing you say that, I feel like I can keep going.
I
can get through this as long as you're here with me.
'Cause I'm your
Thank you.
assistant.
Like I said, I'm your assistant. The smile I'd come to know so well returned to her face. It felt like a little forced, but still. It was a huge improvement over how she was. I can speak.
Hey! Hey!
It's standing up! Makoto, it's standing up. Oh.
Come on! Disgusting. Just a minute.
Bruh. Damn it, well if you won't leave, then tell us what the hell is up with those videos. I pulled up my fist, took aim, and swung as hard as I could. I had never put so much energy into a single motion before in my life. I leaned back, channeling all my power and let go at every movement. Are you okay? If I hadn't avoided your punch, you would have violated school regulations.
Hey!
But boy, you are slow. Put down $1,000 full course dinner in the time it took you to finish your swing. Your speed, agility, alertness, passion, boldness, sense of despair, antagonization, it's all lacking. What the heck was that just now? He just wanted to mess with us. For now, you want to just head back? Yeah. Monokuma had come along and swiftly destroyed the good mood we just created. Sayaka and I headed back to the dorms. You should get some rest, Sayaka. You still look pretty shaken.
Sorry.
I'm sorry for making you worry about me. You're right, I'm going to go lay down for a bit. With a nod and a small bow, she disappeared into her room. Now on my own, I headed off to tell everyone that Sayaka was okay. Once that was done, I decided to go back to my room. It was hard to think after watching that deranged video. I need some rest of my own. Alrighty. Seriously, what's going on here? There's just so many problems. I can't even decide what the biggest problem is. That we're trapped in here? What I saw in the video might be real? Monokuma? What the mastermind has in store for us? Or are we our own biggest problem? I want to get out of here. But I could never kill someone. Do the others all feel the same? I doubt it, considering we're at the very beginning of the game. It's the biggest problem right now. Ooh, who's dinging the doorbell? I opened my eyes, they darted immediately to the clock. It's almost 10 o'clock. I fell asleep without even realizing it. Nighttime's about to start. So how come there's someone here? That's right. Why is someone here? Nighttime, we agreed nighttime was off limits. Oh,
Sorry.
I'm really sorry to come by so late. From what I know, voices usually happen during these cinematic shots. Usually. That's usually what I know, but then there's like every now and then where they're like, alright, random line on a screen like this, so we're gonna voice act it. Sayaka, what are you doing out so late? That's when I noticed. Her body was trembling. Is everything okay?
It was so strange.
Sorry to bother you, but something really weird just happened. Something weird?
Makoto.
Just a little while ago, I was laying down in my room, and all of a sudden my door started rattling and shaking. Her voice sounded like all the air had been squeezed out of her lungs. Just hearing her talk made me tense up.
I was so scared.
It was like someone was trying to force the door open. My door was locked, so I couldn't get in, of course. But they started shaking the door harder and harder. So I was so scared I couldn't even move. So what happened? After a while, it just stopped. Sayaka Maizano is one of my favorite characters. She's a good one. I like Sayaka. I let some time go by, and then I got up and opened the door to check outside, but there was nobody there. Someone tried to force their way into your room? But who would do something like that?
I mean...
It's not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but it makes me nervous. What if something like that happened in the middle of the night? What would I do then? You don't have to worry about that, right? I mean, we can't go outside during the night. But that's just a promise we made, right? If someone decided to break that promise, then why don't you stay in my room tonight? Would that make you feel better?
Huh?
What? All it said in the school regulations that we had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? It didn't state specifically which room each person to sleep in, so...
Hey,
But two people sharing one room is, you know... Oh geez, I'm sorry, I didn't think about it like that. Honestly, it didn't even cross my mind. No, I know, me either. It's not even that I mind the idea, but... It's a habit they do when my friends voiced it. We would typically start from where the voice lines cut off. Yeah. If you don't mind, could we maybe switch rooms just for tonight? Unless the character had a great voice, then we would mimic what they did. I try to get voices kind of accurate, or to what I think the character would sound like, because I know I can't really replicate their voices. Obviously, I can't make my voice sound like Cat Noir, so I can't do my Naegi's voice, but I just kind of use my own voice for Naegi because it's the insert character. If it'll help you put your mind at ease, then it's totally fine with me. But I don't mind staying in your room. I don't mind you staying in my room, but are you sure you're okay with me staying in yours? That doesn't, like, concern you? It's fine. I trust you. In that case, then... Monokuma is good. I'm gonna go find the corner now.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Man, it's already nighttime. Okay, so it's settled. I'll head to your room right now. Oh, if we're gonna trade rooms, we better trade keys too. That's right, we'll have to trade keys. Again?
like I said, I'm psychic.
I'm psychic. Called my Monokuma. Oh, you're the Monokuma. Oh. Aren't you gonna say you were just kidding? What if I wasn't just kidding? Something resembling a smile she had made its way to her face. Thank goodness, it looks like she's already started to get back to normal. Okay, well, we'd better trade keys then.
Okay.
Yep, let's do it. We exchanged keys, and when we looked up and when I looked back up at her again, there was another worried expression there. Makoto, please be careful. If someone comes to the door, don't open it no matter what. I won't. Same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? Oh, by the way, just so you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck. There's a little trick to opening it. You have to turn the knob and lift up on the door while you pull it out. Just do that and the door should open, no problem. Okay, but the showers don't work during nighttime anyway, right? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot. Okay, but the showers don't work, but the toilets still do. What if you have to go bathroom? But I guess I'm use it when I get up in the morning, so thank you. Oh, hell yeah. You're super close. That's awesome. I don't think I'm there yet. I'm not quite that close to getting the first payout. 6 a.m. gonna go to bed now. Night-night, streamer lady. Good night. Sleep well. Get the good rest. See you tomorrow, Sayaka.
Hey,
Oh, and what I said before, when I said I was psychic, it really was a joke. Honestly, I'm just very perceptive. Yeah, I know. Good night, then. See you in the morning. There we go. Sayaka gave me one last parting smile, and I headed off to my room. After as soon as I got out into the hall, everyone else's doors were closed. There was no sign of life. Good, there's nobody here. Making sure nobody would try to spot me, I rushed to the Sayaka's room. So this is Sayaka's room. It really doesn't look like any different from mine. It smells nice though. Probably have to do the same thing, but you'll stay a little bit longer. Don't push yourself. Make sure that you get plenty of rest. No psych has slept on it. Make me look forward to trying it out for myself. If I remember right, all the girls' private bathrooms have locks on them. I'm a little reluctant to go in. Kind of weird to dig through other people's trash, but I can't help take a quick peek. There wasn't any doubt about it. It's the DVD with her name on it we found in the AV room. Reminds me, I never did get a chance to find out what was in her video, but it's probably best if I wait until she brings it up again. My room came with a toolkit, but Sayaka has a sewing kit, just like the note said. Next to it, the map of the body's vital organs. I don't think Sayaka would like me snooping around too much. I should probably go to bed soon. As I lowered myself onto Sayaka's bed, a pleasant fragrance enveloped me. Sayaka's scent. Maybe it'll bring me some sweet dreams. Feeling a little better than before, I fell asleep. Sleep isn't as urgent as the others because I have trouble sleeping. Insomnia. Ah, yeah. I like to say that I don't sleep. I pass out. Oh, understandable. Imagine you're in a big spaceship in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. You've heard of Noah's Ark, right? Well, sort of like that. We've set sail and left Earth behind. Here you don't have to worry about crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, drunk drivers, or pyromaniacs. You don't have to worry about ozone layer or asthma-inducing air pollution. And of course you don't have to stress about studying for finals or practicing for the big game, but even our divine world of freedom has a few rules. After all, freedom only exists because of rules. If you're really dead set on returning that tiny piece of dog poop you call Earth, please do your best to follow the rules. I hope I've made myself perfectly clear.
So then, let's everyone do our best to follow these new guidelines and live happily ever after together!
Oh, I see. Did you win a rap battle with it?
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
I sat up, still half asleep, and rubbed my eyes. Slowly, I pulled myself out of bed. I remembered I was in Sayaka's room. I just remembered I promised to eat breakfast with everyone else. I better get going. It's not a rap battle. I left Sayaka's room and made my way to the dining hall. A few people had already gathered in the dining hall by the time I got there. Hello, Makoto, and good morning. Can you believe it? I was the very first one here this morning. Good morning.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning. Suppose I'm early. I figured everyone who had arrived on time could be considered model high schoolers, and the ones who showed up a little late.
Yo!
Sorry, I'm late. My makeup just would not cooperate this morning.
Ah, well, hello.
We're the types with a more relaxed sense of time. Most high schools fall into this category. And finally, the ones who kept everyone waiting forever.
Indeed.
I suppose I'm late. Good morning, everyone.
My bad, my bad.
Guys. Slept right through my alarm.
What's your problem?
Is it so awful to be late?
Yo!
I didn't ever sleep, just so you know. Nope, got lost. I blame the Bermuda Triangle. Don't care about time or other people in general. They're the kind to move at their own pace. But regardless, everyone had arrived. At least that's how it was supposed to go. Wait, aren't we still missing some people? Yeah, Sayaka and Byakuya aren't here yet. I don't know about Byakuya, but I would definitely put Sayaka into the model high school category. Byakuya is my favorite. I forgot about him for a second. So for her to be late...
What?
What's going on? Did something happen?
Yo!
Hey man, have you seen Sayaka? Why would I have? I just came straight from my room to here. Did she forget about our breakfast promise?
However,
I got the sense she always has stuff together. I got the sense she always has her stuff together. Listening to everyone talk like that, a small dark speck of unease rose up inside of me. That speck started to grow quickly. I need to go. I have to check on her. The words had barely left my lips before I flew out into the hall. Where I headed first was my room. I'd let Sayaka stay for a single night, where she was supposed to be safe. But over the course of that one night, the room had completely transformed. What the hell? This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. It's the sheath for the replica sword. The sword itself has been removed. More importantly, where's Sayaka? There's a keychain on the ground. It has my name on it, so this must be my room key. I gave it to Sayaka when we traded rooms. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. It's been taken out of its sheath. More importantly, where's Sayaka? There are slashes and gouges on the wall and floor. More importantly, where is Sayaka? Okay, I get it. I better check the bathroom. In an old Discord, we used to have a chat called the Church of Togami, literally a meme channel only for Miyaki memes. I fucking love it. I fucking love that. Let's take a look inside. It took me a second to realize that I was screaming. What I saw dug its way through my eyes and buried itself in my brain. And then, everything went black. Dun dun dun! When I opened my eyes, I found myself staring at a huge ceiling. It was a ceiling I remembered seeing before. And when I sat up, I saw someone looking at me. Again, it was someone I'd seen before.
Ah!
You're awake. Finally. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Now's no time for sleeping. Get your ass up. You were unconscious, dude. I had to carry you back here.
Well,
It's no surprise, considering what happened. What happened? Hey, are you okay? So it wasn't a dream? What I saw? It was real? That's right, it really did happen. Sayaka is dead. A deep, dark despair worked its way through my body and then exploded out from me. I shot up and took off running. Hey, where do you think you're going? I have to see for myself. I have to see if Sayaka is...
just give
You
up.
can check once, twice, 1,000 times because it's completely and irrevocably dead. No, I have to see it for myself.
What?
Listen to us, man. What do you think's gonna happen if you go out there? Well, what good is it gonna do just sitting here around here? I mean, why are we all hanging out in the gym at a time like this? Our friend Sayaka, she's dead. Dead. When I said that, it finally hit me. I realized she was really gone.
Calm down.
None of us want to be here right now either. Then why? Shouldn't it be obvious? Monokuma, he told us all to come here. Hold on, don't talk like that. We all protested it. I mean, we remember the terrible price Sayaka had to pay. But
So,
I'm the one who convinced them to come. Right now, we need to do whatever he says. We're his prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to defy him without reason.
correct.
We don't need to make any more sacrifices than we already have. Why should we listen to anything he has to say? It's obviously he's the one who killed Sayaka.
Wrong!
If you can't believe anything, you can believe that. Oh, thank you! I've done a little bit of actual voice acting. Not, like, nothing professional, amateur voice acting, but I have voice acted in a video game before. So I've practiced, I've tried. My voice acting isn't great, but I do try. He's here again.
Hey,
Unless someone violates a school regulation, I absolutely will not interfere. I I can promise you I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life here.
Listen up!
I'm famous at safari parks throughout the world for following the Bear Times 1 rule.
But...
And who did it? Who killed her?
Come on!
You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you. Nobody had a reply for that. One of us killed Sayaka? Don't be stupid, that's...
What?
What's the matter? You guys all look like you're about to see a dove get shot up with a Gatling gun. Don't you remember what I told you when this all began? One of you decided to kill Sayaka so that you could graduate. Someone's just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well...
You're lying, right? Of course he's lying. I'm telling you, he killed her.
Wrong!
Nope, sorry. One of you now is a bona fide killer. If they wanted to, the one who did it could testify to that little fact. What? Without thinking, I looked around at everyone. They all had the same look on their faces. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion. Are you serious?
What is this?
Someone killed someone? It is amazing what people are capable of.
Just hold on.
Hey, hold on. Don't just assume he's telling the truth.
Stop talking.
That's enough. Before we do anything else, I'd like to confirm something with a stuffed animal here. If one of us really did kill her, that person gets to graduate from the school, right?
Huh?
Eh?
Come on.
Don't play dumb. That's what you said, isn't it? If you kill someone, you get to leave.
What?
Why are you laughing? It's 'cause naive. You're just so naive. You think it's really that easy? You can just kill someone and waltz on out of here?
Hey!
You're super naive.
Come on
devishly
now.
Naive, hellishly naive. No. The real thing has just begun. The real thing?
Now then!
Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding graduation. Just like I explained before, you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, even if you do not, there's still one more part to the agreement you have to uphold, remember?
Then perhaps...
You're referring to the rule number 6 of the school regulations. If you are the blackened that committed the murder, you can't be found out by the other students. That is what you were talking about, is it not?
In other words...
Bingo! It's not just enough to kill someone, you have to actually get away with it. Which naturally means you need a system in place to assess whether or not it's been gotten away with. So a certain amount of time after a murder has taken place, a class trial will begin. Class trial? Yep, it'll begin in a few hours after the murder. Everyone will gather together, including the blackened who committed the murder. And they and the spotless students will all engage in one big debate showdown.
During the trial, you'll have to present your arguments about who you think the blackened is. And once everything comes to an end, the outcome will be decided by popular vote. If the answer you've arrived at is correct, only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. The rest may continue their communal life. However, if you choose poorly, then the one who got away with murder will survive, and the rest of you will receive your punishment. Which of course means your school life will come to an end. As far as class trial rules go, that's all there is to it.
Oh boy.
Well...
So, what exactly is this punishment you keep talking about? Oh, well, to put it simply...
What?
It's execution.
What?
And by execution, you mean...
Execution is execution. Execution! Electric chair! Bzz, bzz, poison gas! Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane!
So to make sure I understand, if we get the culprit right, then only they die. But if we get it wrong, all the rest of us get executed?
Well
What a
done!
smart little chimpanzee you are. Look at you implying you didn't do it without actually saying it. It's so basically, what the outside world calls a lay judge system or an inquisition type thing. Which means you'll be deciding who you think the killer is. But judge carefully because all your lives are on the line.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let me just add the rule I described to your handbook. Make sure to keep it in mind. The new rule has been added to the regulations menu.
Hey!
Wait, hold on a second.
The hell are you talking
You're freaking
about?
insane, you know that?
Huh?
Huh?
What the?
A class trial? What the hell is that? I don't want anything to do with it.
What's this?
Why not?
Stop
What
it!
do you mean, why not? Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone?
What?
What? Are you saying you're not going to participate in the trial? Only punishment awaits such blasphemy.
The hell are you talking
What?
about?
Punishment?
Hmm.
I don't know. Throw you in a deep, dark, scary prison or something.
Shut the hell up!
Shut the hell up. Say whatever you want. I'm not going to be a part of this.
I
be
don't
so
believe it!
So? Don't be so selfish.
Stop it!
You're the one being selfish. Kill whoever you want. It's got nothing to do with me. The evil standing before me. I'm trembling with fear.
Shing!
But I won't give in to such evil. It's my style to stick it out and resist to the very end. If you really want to get out of here, you'll have to go through me first. As he said that, he came charging at us, although it was more of a waddle. But then...
Are you enjoying yourself now?
Are you?
Huh?
Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed. You violated a school regulation. I invoke the mighty summon spell. Help to me, godly spear Gunyear.
And there goes Junko.
This wasn't supposed to... Why me?
Suddenly, right at the end, her eyes shot wide open. You forgot about this one? I forgot that she wasn't first. And just like that, she never moved again. How soon it happens. I remember her being right, like, at the beginning. I remembered that, but I thought she
No
was
way!
before Sayaka. What the? No. This can't be real.
Well now.
Now, I am painfully aware of the great power and meaning of a promise. I really wanted to keep a corpse from popping up for no good reason, you know? But I guess you all needed to be taught a lesson after all. What an amazing promise. But now you guys understand, right?
Now you see just how serious I am.
You thought she was before Sayaka and that I already... Yeah.
Defy me and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated,
I really thought
etc.
that she was first. But I guess she wasn't. Sayaka's
So,
first.
if you don't want that to happen to you, you'd best obey those school regulations.
Junko's body had been impaled with a bunch of spears. An unbelievable amount of blood started pouring out of her body. It was the first time I'd ever seen a moment someone's life came to an end. Nobody there could deny what they'd seen. Junko, who until a second ago had been our friend, was dead. She died. She'd been murdered. In simple terms, it was the death of a human being.
Hey,
It's really not all that shocking. She just died, that's all. Just went and died. It's no more remarkable than the inevitable demise of the entire human race. It's just as natural as the eventual end of the world itself. This isn't some superhero comic. It's not like when you die, you didn't really die. This is reality!
Why?
Why did you have to kill her? Didn't you say you would put her in prison or something? I changed my mind.
I knew it.
No, you've been wanting to kill this entire time.
Say what?
This entire time? Don't be silly, you can't kill time. Are you being metaphorical? Are you saying that I want to waste time this whole time?
Damn it!
Come on, what do you take me for? I'm Monokuma.
Well now.
Anyway, none of that matters right now. I have something I'd like to give you to help you in your search for the Black One. This little file has all the information I've gathered about the death in question. I like to call it...
It's
The Monokuma file!
I mean, naturally, guys, you aren't expert at this. Naturally, you guys aren't expert at this kind of thing, so you can only do so much with the corpse. So instead, I've gathered up everything I know about the circumstances and cause of death.
Yeah.
What's that? How can I know the cause of death, you ask? Because the surveillance camera picked up the whole thing. I got to see it all go down.
So then...
Wait, so then you know who killed Sayaka? Of course I do. If I didn't, I couldn't possibly pass a fair and accurate judgment during the trial, now could I?
Correct.
That's a good point. The judge has to be able to make the proper decision. That's somehow comforting.
Well?
Now then, please put your full effort behind the investigation. After all, you don't have any choice but to give it your best shot. Seriously, you don't have a choice. Okay, so we'll meet up for the class trial in a little while. With that, Monokuma disappeared once again. He left us stunned and confused. He left us at a total loss. He left us with Junko's dead body, growing colder right in front of us. And for who knows how long. Nobody said a word. The fact that Sayaka and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course. But there was more to it than that. I like Junko, I'm sad she's dead. It was also the idea that one of us had actually murdered someone. And that if we didn't find out who it was, we would all die here. We'd found ourselves in a situation where we couldn't help but look at each other with open suspicion. It was the worst situation imaginable. And yet, even in such a perversely terrible situation, she didn't show the slightest hint that it had gotten to her.
Hey.
Now's not time to wallow in this depression. The worst thing we can do right now is lose all faith in each other. That would lead to the same disastrous result as having total faith in everyone else.
What?
Huh?
In other words...
The operation is absolutely key at this point. Who you decide to trust or not trust is, of course, up to you. Continuing to think and talk about the deceased certainly isn't going to help anything.
What the heck?
Saying stuff like that is just... How many times have I told you? Anyone who can't adapt will die. Death is the only thing waiting for those who are unable or unwilling to adapt. If that happens, you only have yourself to blame.
That's terrible!
What an awful thing to say, especially after what just happened.
Just a second.
Right now, exposing the killer is the most important thing. Because if we don't, we're all going to die here. She's right. We need to begin our search right away.
Of course.
Either way, we can't run from this situation, so we have no choice but to move forward.
What the heck?
We just have to do it, I guess. What other choice do we have? No way in hell am I letting someone kill me. Alright, damn it. Let's do this. We just have to do it. Everyone kept repeating that sentiment. They were using it like a mantra to give themselves strength. But they're right. We just have to do this. No matter how much we don't want to, we have no choice. If that's what it takes to survive, then that's what we have to do. On top of that, there was something I needed to find out. I had to know why Sayaka had to die. Why she had to be the one. I'm terrified to find out, but still, I have to know. Otherwise, I knew I'd never be able to accept her death. Which is why I don't have any choice. I have to do this. Okay. And we are at our first investigation. What snack should I have? I've got yogurt, I've got applesauce, I've got some cookies, I have some Chex Mix. I don't know what I want. None of that really sounds good. How we feeling, chat? What do we think so far? Are you guys ready? Who are we gonna talk to first? We gotta talk to, like, everyone, right? Figure out where they work. I do want a snack, though. Alright, we're gonna BRB. I'm gonna get a snack. And then, we are gonna start the investigation. Let me just... Think you can technically skip some folks? Probably. Probably. Alright, BRB, gonna grab a snack, and then we're gonna start this investigation. Make sure you guys get snacks and drinks. Have snacks. Good snack. Back with snack. Hold on. Where the fuck is the button? There we go. There we go. Let's see. Tell myself I would go until the investigations. I'm gonna head out. See you. Oh, okay. Join the Discord. Hope to catch you in the future. Nice to meet upon you. Awesome. I'm glad you guys came in here. I know you're probably gone already, but thank you for coming in, hanging out. I look forward to seeing you all again. I gotta grab my yogurt from my fucking fridge. Fridge. Alright, I got snack. I am set up. I got berries. I have strawberries and blueberries and grapes. And I got blueberry lemon bread. And I got a little donut. I'm so excited. I got good breakfast. And I've got strawberry kefir. That's probably not how you pronounce it. Alright. Plate. Let's see. Who's my student? Oh, I see. Who do I want to talk to first? Let's talk to...
Hey.
Okay, I'm gonna take a break from voice acting while I eat my food. And talk to you guys. Oh wait, I gotta pause other music. Sorry about that. Wait, what did you say? Oh my god, I'm a miss.
Hey.
Okay, so he's gonna secure the crime scene.
What?
Stop talking.
So then.
Here we go. 2 guards.
But... Oh.
What I noticed?
What the crap?
Huh?
Yeah, closed door.
Ah! Eh?
Many dorms are there.
What the heck?
Yes, Toko. I have blueberries. Yum. Okay, everyone thinks I did it. Let's talk to... Can we talk to Toko? No. Okay, maybe we don't have to talk to everyone right now. How do we open the Monokuma file? I don't know how to open the Monokuma file. Yep, she deaded.
What?
Did this guy think he was just like having a really bad trip or something?
Let me out of here!
What's your problem?
So then,
Okay.
so
Actually,
goodbye.
Goodbye.
Yo.
Okay.
Hey,
so
damn
we're
it.
hanging out.
You're fucking dead.
Off they go.
So,
anyway, this is very suspicious.
Look at me.
so,
Huh. Oh, yeah?
I should have just been not looking at Junko this whole time. Because, like, Junko died right in front of her. How's she not triggered?
Execution is execution. Execution! Electric chair! Bzz.
Read so fast. I'm probably reading faster than you guys can. Okay. Victim Saika Maizono. Time of death estimated to be about 1:30 a.m. I discovered in Makoto's room in the dorm. All evidence suggests that death took place in the bathroom. Cause of death was stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury to the right wrist. Specifically the wrist of here, so fracture. Okay. Okay. So now we gotta talk to people.
Help me!
Okay, so let's go. Leave the gym. You know, I think I like the strawberry beer as much as I like the blueberry one. Okay. So we're going straight to Saika. Better determine the shade of my room a little closer. Might reveal something new. Rothic sword. Doesn't mean it was using the attack somehow. It was. Taken out of its sheath. It's coated in gold. Also, on top of that, some of the gold coating has come off the blade and the handle. The handle's missing a lot. Okay. Sword that I have brought back from self-defense. This news is attack somehow, plus the swords are taken out, so it's just the sheath, but there's some scratch on the sheath. They must have been made with something sharp. How'd the sheath get scratched up in the first place? Even if someone used a sword during a struggle, it doesn't make sense for the sheath to be damaged. I mean, if you're gonna attack someone with a sword, the first thing you do is unsheath it. A heavy sheath like this will only get in the way. It could just slide off it in the middle of the fight. So why are there scratches on the sheath? My guess is it was used in self-defense. Or scratching gouges on my walls and bed. Evidence of a struggle. Must have been some kind of fight in my room. Damn it, I was right in the other room if only I heard something. Oh, it's not possible.
Huh.
Don't you remember? All our rooms are completely soundproof. Wow! I could too. Something could happen in the room right next to you, and there's no way you can know.
Well.
Perhaps this was another of Monika's strategies, creating an ideal setting for a murder. Okay. Key on the ground has a name on it, so it's been my room key. Yep. We switch keys. We switch rooms to switch keys too. Sayaka would have had the key in my room the entire time. Hi, Kitsune. How is work going? Wait, if that's true then, how'd the killer get into the room in the first place? But Sayaka forgotten to lock the door. No, that seems impossible. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? Here's a good question. How did someone get in? It goes. I can't hear for shit. Oh, I'm sorry. There's no way she would forgotten to lock it or open it for any reason. Working hard, undercover. Do we need to be quiet? Are we in stealth mode right now? Maybe she's dropped the key somewhere and someone else grabbed it or something. That's impossible. Not possible either. Sayaka was in here when we switched rooms, and with how scared she was, she would have gone walking. She wouldn't have gone walking around, so she couldn't have dropped it. How did the killer? Kyoko, when did you get in here?
What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious?
No.
I'm searching.
Searching?
God, the cat noir, it throws me every time. He sneaks up everywhere. He's everywhere.
Did you lose a contact or something?
Anything on the notepad? I don't think it's relevant. Okay. Should look around here first and check out this parts later. Okay. What about on the walls?
Well.
God damn it.
Well.
Okay, let's talk to them. Do you think I'm guilty
Hey.
too? I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I will follow your lead. Let's see.
By the way,
I just realized something while I was on guard duty. The killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? Before any of us found the body, I mean. There's a trash room here in the dorms, right? They could have tossed some stuff in there.
you son of a bitch!
Anyone
Shit.
who raises their hand to a woman is scum that deserves death. That's what my brother taught me.
You're fucking dead.
If ever I find the son of a bitch that did this, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face in. But if it was a girl that did it,
Yo,
that'll all get sorted out when the time comes. Like him. Oh my god. What in the drawer? Toolkit is still in the drawer.
Yo. What?
I ain't exactly in the mood to
What?
get fucking furniture, right? So you haven't used yours either then?
What?
Not just me.
What?
Nobody's busted that is out yet, as far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday.
By the way.
None of the guys have opened their toolkits yet, because, like, what the hell would we? Not over there yet?
Hey.
Do I have to click every... Oh, the bed. That's another obvious one. Because you're on the bed like someone attacked it. What the hell happened here? Mmm. I have like a cinnamon donut. This is good. Mmm. You kind of taste apple cinnamon. Okay, so we checked out those things. I guess the lint roller. Look at the lint roller. It looks like there's way less than there was before. It's like I can see how dirty my room was and decide to clean up a little. Keep an eye on everything that's happening here. They don't do anything to stop what's happening. They just keep on watching. It's just showing us first. Oh, okay. We can turn all the way this way. Right under the speaker. Is that everything? Oh, the table. No, not the table.
Well.
Okay, so we did those three, we did those two, we did those 1, 2, 3, 4. Talked to them. We got those, that. There's one other on this side. Maybe not. I guess it's like this way. What am I missing? Do I need to talk to him?
By the way.
I already did.
You son. You're.
I need to check the door.
Yo.
Just check the room. Oh, okay. So this place and the sword was on. Okay, we did those three. I clicked the keys, I clicked the sword, I clicked the sheath, I clicked the scratches on the floor, I clicked the scratches on the wall. I did that, I did that. Is that everything? What? What did Kyoko. Okay.
What isn't it? I'm sir. Did you listen?
Are you a clean freak? Huh? No, I don't think so, but why? Nodding, she glanced around my room one more time.
I see.
Interesting. What's interesting?
Hey.
Just as I suspected, there's something very unusual about your room. Unusual? What do you mean?
So...
I've searched your floor from one corner to another, and I didn't find one single strand of hair. Really?
Indeed.
Not one hair from the victim, not one from hair from you. Even though you've been living in here. You know, now that you mention it, I noticed something while I was looking around here. Before, it looked like a lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Someone abused it too.
I see.
Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. Was it Sayaka or the
Well?
killer? That's the question, isn't it? Okay. Can we go in here now? On the other side of the store. Can't let it get me. I can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my panic down, I stepped in the bathroom. There she is. This stuff is, the computer stuff is surprisingly bitter on the strawberry. She had lost everything that made her her. I wish it was sweeter. Sayaka. All at once I was overcome with dizziness and nausea and the urge to burst into tears. But I can't hesitate now. Why? Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I have to find out what happened. I wanted to give up, I wanted to collapse, but that thought held me up and supported me. Okay. Water for the showers gets turned off at nighttime. I told myself I simply couldn't face what I saw, but now's no time to think like that. Pulled out the Monokuma file to verify what it said about her body. Some sort of sharp object had been thrust into her stomach and must have been the killing blow. But whatever they used to kill her, where'd they get it? That's definitely something I should look into later. So, also according to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's wrist is broken. Her wrist does look swollen and bloody, that's for sure. But there's something sort of glittery there on her wrist too. Right there, where her wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery. That definitely concerns me. Another thing is, there's blood on her left index finger, but that's it. The palms of both her hands are totally spotless, so how come only her left finger? Borderline games. Great game? Yeah, I like this game. I haven't played it in years, which is why we're replaying it today. How could her wrist have gone broken if she'd already been killed? So it's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom, when they inflicted the deadly wound. Look past Sayaka to the wall behind her. Currently streaming V3, have you played, like Danganronpa 3? I've played, halfway through it, but I haven't finished it yet. Okay, we've already done that. Okay. I hate that there's no way to close out of dialogue that you've already read. Okay, so this is the same. I guess it's only those two things? Yes.
It would seem...
It looks like you found it, right, Makoto? The bloody number says almost likely Sayaka's dying message. What do you mean by dying message?
So...
It's something the victim writes right before they die. Usually as a way to tell people who killed them. But generally, whoever writes it doesn't make it totally obvious. They'll either write it somewhere the killer wouldn't notice, or write it out in code or something. That's pretty incredible.
Hey.
Have you ever heard of Ellery Queen? Who?
Whew.
Never mind. Okay.
It would seem...
Trying not to spoil it just in case, but I think that might be the best one. Trigger Happy Havoc stands out as the most unique. I guess probably because it's the first one. I like Trigger Happy Havoc. I like them all, honestly. The only one that I didn't like was the weird shooter one. That one I will not finish. Really was her final message. As if she wrote it with life itself.
Right.
Do you often talk like an aspiring poet? But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? 11037. I have no idea what they could possibly mean.
So...
The way she wrote the numbers makes me think that she wanted to use her body to block them. If she wrote them in that location while she was sitting the way we found her, I mean, she must have wrote them by turning only her hand toward the wall. If you were to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be? The result?
Well?
Think about it. You're not gonna tell me?
Makoto.
You need to uncover this mystery of this case by yourself. Otherwise, the case will end and you'll remain I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obviously not going to tell me. The first trial is so, like, simple and easy. And, like, I'm on the hard logic setting because I played this game before. I played it on normal. I played it before, the pandemic happened. So it's been years. The Ultra Despair Girls sucked. A lot of themes and jokes were just too bad to— yeah, I just don't like it. So I'm playing this on the mean logic difficulty, normal action difficulty. Whereas before I played it normal.
What?
Get stuck? Yeah, I'm the only one, but that door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked. Well, once you learn the trick, it opens no problem. Bathroom door frame has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Correct.
So the door doesn't quite fit the frame right, huh? But actually I'm referring to the broken doorknob. Oh, the doorknob.
That's right.
You didn't notice? Well, just try closing the bathroom door. I'm sure you'll see right away what I'm talking about. I could never tell what the difference was between normal and mean. I don't know either, because, like, the solutions are the same, right? That's what it's looking like so far. Doorknob's practically about to fall off. Why is it like this?
It would seem...
Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. Whatever it was, it's obvious this was intentional. This is just less clues? Maybe, but I feel like I'm clicking everything. If it was intentional,
So...
I guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing. But my bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girls' bathroom can lock, right? She stood there for a while, lost in thought, but apparently, struck with a sudden realization, she shot a question.
Just a second.
I have just one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that the bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that? Oh, I did tell Sayaka about it last night when we switched rooms. So what you're saying is only you and Sayaka knew about it. Interesting. She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. I get the sense that she was really starting to get into all of this.
I see.
Then that clears that up. What clears what up? I'm so lost.
Goodbye.
We'll see you later. And there she goes! Okay. I remember it's impressive how you're able to reply to me and keep up with the auto text. I'm not perfect. I do be trying. I should start looking into where the murderer might have come from, and also I should look into the DVD Sayaka got. Oh yeah, that's in the trash can. With Sayaka dead, I have no choice but to see what's in that video. On top of that, I'm sure there are some other areas worth checking out too. Maybe I should see what everyone else thinks, if they'll even talk to me, that is. Okay. Yes, leave the area. So we need to go to Sayaka's room. That's right. This is definitely not my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it. This is Sayaka's room, right? But the nameplate has my name on it. The nameplate's on my room and Sayaka's room was switched. Bye! Have a good day, and thank you again for the follow. Okay. Let's grab the DVD. There's only one thing in the trash can. Yep, DVD with Sayaka's name on it. Sayaka got really upset after seeing whatever was in that video. I wonder what she did. What did she see? It might not be directly related to the case, but it might be worthy checking out anyway. Sorry, Sayaka, I need to borrow this DVD. Yes, leave the area.
Seems like...
Something doesn't seem right. The Monokuma file said Sayaka was killed in your room. I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? We already saw that. I'm not talking to you. I refuse to talk to him. I hate him. He reminds me of Mineta from Boku no Hero. There's a sturdy gate here, no way to get past.
Monokuma appears!
It's the end of the line, the trash room. This is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up. How do you get this gate open?
No, you can't go any further!
On this point, only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in. Cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further!
Okay. Who's on cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further!
This is stupid. It'd be best to just go around and ask
No,
others.
you can't go any further!
Cleaning duty has been added to the truth bullets. It looks like some kind of switch. I wonder what it does. I got a coin! Okay. I have to find out about the cleaning duty. Okay, let's go to the video room. Okay. Had to get a drink. Let's see. Video room is this way. There's nothing inside. I should be able to use this to see what's on the DVD. The DVD that Sayaka threw in the garbage. Sat down in front of the screen and put the DVD in the player. Pushed play, the screen was dark for a few seconds, but then an image slowly appeared. It looked like some kind of concert. And sitting on stage in front and center, it was a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka. She was there along with her friends. She had been so important to her. She said it had been so important to her. She was positively glowing there in front of the crowd, so full of life. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept that she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken, and then that voice I'd come to despise so much began to float out of the speakers.
Sayaka Maizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But then...
Suddenly the screen went dark. And in the next moment, I saw something I could hardly believe. What the? Sayaka had disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins. But what I noticed even more than that was the figures of the other girls who had all simply collapsed.
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
Without warning, the video cut off. What the hell? That wasn't real, right? They're a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. Is he trying to say he was even able to get to them? If that really did happen, everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. You're so cold, chat. What kind of person would take things this far? Ah, bonk my mouth. I'm so cold. I need like a jacket or something. Let's see if I got something I can use. Okay. I'll just throw this skirt over my arms. That'll work. Okay. So we watched the video. Now we need to go talk to people. Oh wait, the kitchen. Let's talk to him. Where were you? Hi, buddy. Cleaning duty, eh? As a matter of fact, my cleaner came and talked to me about that yesterday morning. Really?
Listen to me!
He probably realized I was basically in charge, so we decided to talk to me directly. The topic of conversation was assigning cleaning duty. Oh, you're on cleaning duty
That's
now?
wrong!
Actually, no. Huh? Okay, then who is? Hifumi was also there when... Hifumi was also there when we had this conversation. He volunteered right away, so I let him have it. So he's on cleaning duty.
Count
now.
on it!
Indeed, but we'll swap on a weekly basis. I'm sure you'll be up before too long.
Got it!
And when that time comes, I'll be counting on you. Of course, Hifumi would volunteer for cleaning duty. That's the wrong way. So we need to go to the kitchen, and we need to go talk to Hifumi. Hina, are you investigating the dining hall? Oh no, I'm just taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started. This is a first for me. All a first for me, you know? I don't have the first clue of what I should be doing. I know what you mean. I don't know why, but being in the dining hall helps keep me calm. So I know I shouldn't, but I've been kind of hanging around here. To tell the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed. So wait, you were not where you should have been at nighttime. There are all kinds of kitchen knives here. Big, small, but it looks like one of them is missing. Was it missing from the very beginning, or... I better see if anyone here knows more about it. Kitchen knife set has been added for truth bullets. Yes. Did you notice that one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, weird, huh? I thought it was kind of strange. A knife just suddenly disappeared like that. Oh, so it wasn't missing from the beginning?
That's right.
Nope. Last I remember, they were all lined up in a nice, neat row. So when did you notice one of them had disappeared? Well, I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives is gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah. In other words, you were right there in the dining hall when someone came and took it. Then you should be able to say for sure. You can tell everyone I didn't come into the dining hall last night, which proves I didn't take it. Aoi's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Hey, by the way, did you really kill Sayaka? What? Of course not. I would never. Hina, do you really think I murdered her?
'Cause, I
Oh,
mean...
she was killed in your room, right? So, I mean, you guys were supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her? On the other hand, two people becoming good friends, then one killing the other is such a classic drama setup. So when you consider everything together, I honestly have no idea. Thank you, Aoi. You're so helpful. Alright, let's go talk to the freak. Oh, Byakuya, my boy. Can you tell me anything about the community? No.
Such ignorance.
Child lost in the woods, you know that? A total waste of space. What do you mean? Taka's the only one who has any interest in organizing things like that. Oh, good point. Cleaning duty? As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask? Just so happens Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash and no time. So I formally applied for the position. I was going to start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started. And since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash room.
Here we go!
It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it into the trash room. And to do that, they give me a key for the trash room gate. We're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge.
Very strange.
Wait, hold on. You need a key to get in the trash room? Only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key? What's the point of going to all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can throw things out whenever we want? That does seem more convenient.
So, in other words...
Actually. Anyone kills a fellow student and becomes black and will graduate unless they are discovered.
So that's it.
That must be why. If anyone could go in and get out, in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear and things would become boring. Boring?
Hey, listen!
Anyway, more important than that.
Hey, you bastard!
Hey, fatty, why do you want the cleaning duty gig anyway? I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal?
You...
Liar, I know why you did it.
Is it,
You want to dig
like...
through all the girls' trash, looking for, poking around at it.
There's no way to think about this in a common sense.
You know what I mean.
But there's all kinds of trash diggers like that. Maybe they'll get tired of Tootie and then turn.
Completely unforgivable!
I hate this guy. Yeah.
Give me a break.
If you're so worried about his movie's questionable morality, there's a very easy solution. Whenever a guy is cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them from picking up the trash and disposing of it.
What?
If you're as innocent as you claim, where's the harm in it? That's not how it's supposed to. Anyway, on another topic, Kigami, since you're on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask you. So now you want to join my party? Sorry, but I haven't triggered. Okay. I mean, you have to help me recover from my past traumas. I hate him. No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look. Okay. I hate him so much, Chet. You have no idea. I hate him. I despise him with everything in me. When does he get to die? Can we kill him?
Mr. Naegi! Without a doubt!
Surely you aren't planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You think you planned this all along? No. Just wanted to see if the actual killer destroy evidence. The actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left behind anything. Oh my god. It's the incinerator. It's way in the back part of the trash room. It's a good 30 feet from here to the gate. And it's on right now. See green yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator.
Yes, indeed.
Pretty simple setup. You press green the button to get it going, and the yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later, you'll be on cleaning duty, so make sure you learn this before you leave, okay? Someone turned the incinerator on. Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here.
Was it a fairy? Huh?
You said the last time you were here, the incinerator was off.
I feel as if...
As soon as I was pointed, I came down to check the place out. It definitely wasn't on then. I haven't been back in the trash room since then. Since I'm the only one who has the key to open the gate,
Most
it should be impossible for
suspicious.
the incinerator to be on, and yet someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. How is that possible? Okay. The green button turns it on, and the yellow button turns it off, or so it seems anyway. Okay, I mean...
Yeah.
I mean,
Was it a...
I've...
Most...
Here we go. There's something on the ground in front of the incinerator. It looks like a burnt piece of something. A burnt piece? Like a hunk of burning Anyway, it looks like a piece of cloth, and the shape, it's part of the sleeve of a button-up shirt. And I look at it, it's definitely got blood on the cuff, which means this is all that's left of some of the evidence the killer destroyed. There's lots of people here with white button-up shirts. This isn't enough by itself to figure out who the killer is. There are shards of broken glass scattered around in front of the incinerator. It looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball, just about big enough to fit in the palm of your hand.
Is this perhaps...
Do you know what this is?
Mm-hmm.
See if you collect all 7. Oh. It's the kind of thing you might see on a big city street corner. Gaze into it and they'll show you a glimpse of the future, just like that Nina girl who's on a side quest. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who did this particular ball belong to? There's only one person it could be. They should all still be in the gym. I'd better go find out for sure. Shattered crystal ball.
Completely unforgivable. That's it. I'm sure of it.
I hate him. Okay, let's go. To the gym! I need to put my, drink back in the fridge. So just in bed. Hold on. Let me stick this in the fridge. Switch over this way. And just set it there. Perfect. Okay. To the gym. I'm getting fast. You. Hey, Hero, can I ask you something? No, I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out. I've had enough. I gotta break free. Hero, snap out of it. Oh, Makoto, what are you doing here? What? Hey, does this look familiar? That's my crystal ball. But it's all smashed. What the hell?
What the heck?
I only bought it because that guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. So, how'd it break? What? Was it actually just made of glass and not crystal? Did that guy totally dump me? He said it belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. He said whoever controlled that crystal ball controlled the world. Was that all seriously BS? Let's put that aside for now. So you can say without a doubt that this belonged to you. Yeah, that's mine for sure. I probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by and snatched it. You left it in the laundry room? Since anyone could have found it and taken it. Thanks, Hero. That's all I wanted to know. Sure. By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing? Everything I saved up from fortune telling for 2 full years came out to be like $1 million. $1 million? That's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world. It's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him. Oh, we found all the evidence.
I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started, It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings. Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon!
Oh boy. Are y'all ready for our first trial? That's where I should go. No, where I have to go.
Yo!
You're late, Makoto. We've all been waiting for you. You were afraid you would be discovered by the murderer you are.
Listen to me!
Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. There we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. So they really are convinced I did it, but I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well. But then who is the killer? One who murdered Sayaka. Is it really one of us?
Is everyone here? Okay then, please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom, where all your fates will be decided.
Here we go.
I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
Who do we talk to? Let's talk to some people before we go. Do we have to talk to everyone? We might need to talk to everyone. Let's see. Let's talk to Celeste. Well, did you find anything that might actually prove your innocence? Well then, the time has finally come. Are you ready? Let's get started.
Impossible.
Damn, we really gotta go through this trial thing, huh?
You know?
If you want to confess, I guess now's the time to do it. I'm telling you, I didn't do it.
What?
So, whatever stuck us in here, even took the time to set up a goddamn courtroom, huh?
Hey!
There's no point in standing around. Settle your resolve and step into the future.
I'm sorry.
In the end, I wasn't able to do anything, any looking around or anything. Is this really how Sayaka wants us to find out who killed her?
What the heck?
I can't help but wonder whoever killed Sayaka's I can't help but wonder what whoever killed Sayaka's feeling right now.
You know what I mean.
Well, I did my job. I'm counting on the rest of you from here on out. Homurant. Thank you for the follow. I hope I said your name right. Homurant. Homurant? Homurant. Being so insistent, even though you obviously killed her. Very impressive. Alright, that's definitely everyone. Definitely not intentionally leaving anyone out. Oh wait, I forgot to tell you.
Got it!
Relax. I decided 100% that you're... I haven't decided 100% that you're the culprit just yet. Maybe, but you're obviously leaning that way. Hello! How are you today? I guess I have no choice but to get on this elevator.
Well then.
Let us begin.
Yes,
Good
indeed.
idea. How's Danganronpa? Hey. Danganronpa is good. Are you scared? No, scared isn't quite right.
Makoto.
I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mystery surrounding this case yourself. I love her. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. I need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. Who do you kin? Her. I didn't need someone else to tell me to do that. Inside, because I wasn't gonna say it, but since you asked. Her. I turned, trembling with anticipation, toward the elevator. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else was already on the elevator when I finally stepped on. The doors closed and the elevator started to move. That's what elevators typically do. They move. Up and down. The steel box descended with heavy clunking sounds toward the school basement. I wonder if this is how death row inmate feels when his time has finally come. What about you? Who do you kin? Rather than that, is it not more like a definite waiting to receive his judgment? Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. Nobody? Understandable. Probably the correct answer. You finally arrived! Ta-da! What do you think? Doesn't it feel just like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right?
Shit.
Not even close. It's total shit.
Well now.
Okay, everyone find your assigned seats and sit down.
Yahoo!
Hurry up! No, hurry up! We did what he said and found our seats. The seats were arranged in a giant circle. It was a setup so everyone could see everyone else. Which also meant it'd be easy for anyone to transfer their attention on unease onto anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. And so the curtain on our first case opened. A deadly judgment. A deadly deception. A deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Yes, we shall save. Alright, let's set our skills. Increase the time limit for each phase effective during the class trial costs 3 SP. Let's go ahead and set that. Increase damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed, effective during bullet time battle. I don't have very many. Yeah, I've only got the 2, so I may as well just set them both. Average high school class trials. Yep. As you do. Listen, you know, from my POV, I don't know. This could be normal art schools. I was homeschooled. I don't know what happens in high school. This could be perfectly normal. Okay, these are truth bullets. It's definitely not. You're telling me that in high school, in regular, normal-ass high school, there's not class trials to determine who killed who? You're telling me
Let's
this is
begin with a
unusual?
basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course!
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Like him. His hair is fucked
Before
up.
we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick?
I love her.
What's going on with those pictures?
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier.
Friendship penetrates?
I hate him.
Okay, but what about that other empty seat? There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people. Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started. First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
Here we go. It's about to begin the debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. Because this isn't just about me. Everyone's lives are on the line. Okay. I am actually gonna listen to this because I don't remember. Each class you will engage in a number of months. Okay. Okay. Use truth bullets to refute what they say. Relevant truth bullets you found will be investigated. Okay. Okay, that's what this part is. So we gotta shoot their lies. We can do that. Good luck. Okay. What are our bullets? The evidence of a struggle. Okay, so we're starting easy. Going off with just one.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono!
No shit.
Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
No, that's wrong! Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked.
I'm remembering.
With the way things had been damaged,
Cat Noir.
I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
You in a black suit with a leather
A
hat.
struggle? Between who and who?
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
Nope.
She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then, she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Okay, but Chihiro didn't look at it.
Sorry.
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
I already know what it was. It was the knife that was very clearly stuck out of her body. It was the knife. Can we? I don't think we can.
So what was used to kill?
I can't change my red state.
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her
How
stomach.
does nobody know it was a
Without a
knife?
doubt, that is the murder weapon.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
No, that's wrong. No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife.
It was very
I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
Yeah.
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach.
Yeah, you could.
And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen
It's
knife.
very obvious.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where
This
does
is
that
supposed
get
to be
us?
the mean logic difficulty. And
I mean, we
instead of
all
it
know
being mean,
Makoto killed her,
everyone-
right?
The mean thing is they made everyone stupid.
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime.
The mean thing is
What
they
more
made
proof do you
everyone
need?
in the game dumb.
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we've presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Yeah.
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
You really believe that?
I do. His hair is wild. Alright, there's gotta be a breakthrough just waiting for us, because I know damn well I'm not the killer, that's right. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear it? Sure. Concentrate by holding down the space bar. While your concentrated time will slow down, you can pay closer attention to what everyone's saying. On top of that, it'll steady your aim, make it easier to target potential weak spots. Concentrating like this consumes the focus gauge, and if this gauge empties, you can't concentrate. But the focus gauge will recover over time, so let your brain take a rest. No need to rush. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay. Aoi!
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon.
Yeah, we know that.
But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right?
No.
He did it in secret, when nobody was in the dining.
No,
No,
because
that's
Aoi
wrong.
was in the dining hall.
Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
Well, I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
Well,
the knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall. But I wasn't there the entire time.
So ask Hina who was
In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Because the thing is, if she says, oh, I saw nobody.
Then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together and lying to protect each other?
No way.
Idiot swimmer girl? Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
See,
Speaking of which, I'd
Why-
like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is
It
allowed
annoys
to
me that
have
they
an
can't
accomplice,
ask the questions
but
that I
only the
want
one
them
who
to
does
ask.
the
Because,
killing
like,
will
they're
get
like,
to
oh,
graduate.
Yeah, he wasn't there, so he couldn't.
So in other words,
It couldn't have
two
been
people
him. But
can
what
work
if Hina
together,
just didn't see
but one of them has
anyone?
no chance of profiting from it.
Because if that's the logic, then Hina must have seen
Then
someone.
there's no
so we
way
need to
anyone
ask
would work
who
together, right?
Hina had seen in order to get the
But
conclusion.
what if they did work together, and they just didn't know about the rule?
Ugh, good grief! Enough already! No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case! Oops! Did I say that out loud?
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife. So I'm not the killer.
Okay, that doesn't...
Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
Yeah, Hina.
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
Okay.
No way! I swear it wasn't me!
Then who else did you see?
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that?
I can.
That's right! Sakura was with me the entire time I
Okay.
was drinking my tea.
There we go.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Right. But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no. Because, well...
Just spit it out already.
What do you...
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
Oh?
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over. Which means we have airtight alibis.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
Nope.
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room.
Accurate.
So, I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem! A boy and a girl spending the night
They're
together?
two girls.
It's unwholesome!
But I'm a girl.
You are? Oh my
my
gosh,
God.
I'm so sorry!
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh, yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the dining
See?
hall
Okay,
while we
finally
were there.
we're getting somewhere. These people.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Byakuya and I are on the same page.
Well, because
It's why I love him.
they're not here anymore.
Junko.
Sayaka. She's the one who came to
Oh.
the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
It was Sayaka?
I got it! Then, Sayaka is the one who took the
clearly,
knife?
I don't remember everything from this.
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual.
Why did she
When
take...
she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen. As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
Then the person who took the knife was the victim herself!
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it?
Yeah.
In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
What?
I love
See?
Kaguya.
He did do it after all!
No,
Toko.
you're wrong.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction?
No.
You possess a
How are
most
they all
terrifying
jittering like
talent.
that? If I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna die.
Hold on. It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer,
Thank
wouldn't you say?
Thank you. The only logical...
Because you see,
Okay.
if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering. And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking
I bet
about?
he doesn't even know what that word means.
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there.
Are you on about the hair again?
You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Hangman's Gambit is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? I'm pretty sure this is the, like, one where... Okay. Point a phrase. You'll have to deduce from the phrase. Letters fly around and the letter's already known. Right. The phrase by shooting letters in the right order. Use the mouse. Okay. This is right. This is the letters one. Hangman's Gambit. Let's go. Yep, it's gonna be the hair. H. H. Where's the A? Give me an A. Give me an R. It was just there. Did it.
Now I understand.
I got it.
That's right. There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
That they did.
Yes. And if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
That's true.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there.
Well, that would make sense. 'Cause
That
her
makes
body's
sense,
in
does
there.
it not?
No, her body's in the room.
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about
See?
the body itself, not just her hair.
Yes, very true, very true.
Okay, then
Have you
why
guys
wasn't
figured out
there
who it
any
is,
hair
chat?
on the ground?
I already know.
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been
I know
there.
who it is. Do you guys know?
Wait, then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then, Makoto isn't the culprit?
Are you
No
sure we
shit.
can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
Yes.
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear these reasons.
I would also like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene?
Door was janky.
Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yes.
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
They did.
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
I do. Where is the bathroom doorknob?
I got it! Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
That is correct.
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
The
bathroom
doorknob for my
doorknob.
bathroom. It was
Keep
completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed?
Oh my
And the
goodness.
doorknob's about ready to fall off?
I'm just gonna bully all the characters
Oh
because,
yeah,
like,
true. But what does it mean?
They don't know
In
shit.
trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
Yeah? Is there nothing bewildering about
You
it?
still don't see? Okay then. Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
Joker says it was a bewildering act. I almost didn't notice it at first. But is that the key point here? There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Yes. Start going up. No matter how to make weak spots, there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in that debate. I'm trying to say is not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. Is truth's bullet on the wrong one, and you'll not only fail to review what they say, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone and gain and your influence. Okay, so it's starting to get tougher. Here we go. We're still only got the one. Eventually we'll have multiple bullets, I believe. Okay.
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room.
That's correct.
She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
Yeah.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door.
They did bust
because
down the door.
Sayaka had locked it.
Wrong.
No, that's wrong. The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with locking bathrooms, right?
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because the frame is broken.
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yup, true as true can be. But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to
Probably
have
like the
such
ultimate
a
unlucky
cruddy
student,
door,
actually.
that's not lucky at all.
Because
So the
we are
reason the door
unlucky
didn't
because we
open
got
was
picked
just
by that
because it was
letter.
stuck.
We are unlucky because we got stuck in here. We are unlucky
But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked.
that we got the bad door.
So they tore apart the doorknob to
we
get
are
in.
the unlucky student. We're getting falsely accused. That's unlucky.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place? Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
The plates. The nameplates. The plates were switched. Let me click it. Let me. They didn't know that the crime took place in my room.
I got it! The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
Because of the nameplates.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable!
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Say what?
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms. Which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then...
Then there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through!
Yeah.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
Ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But... the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door opened.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
Definitely something I wouldn't do. since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening.
That's
right?
true.
That is a definite possibility.
He's so done.
So the killer would have to be
She's, like,
someone
so
who
bored.
didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Yeah.
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
Precisely. They're finally starting to get it, chat. They're starting to understand.
Okay, then who did do it?
I'm sorry, but I give up! Quit without saving!
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Well then, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules!
No.
Majority rules? You really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For
There's
serious.
still more evidence.
Does no one have any other thoughts
I never
or
noticed
questions?
how many people have.
It does
white
not matter
cuffs on
how
their
trivial
shirts.
they may seem.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Oh, you.
You don't gotta sound so disappointed.
Why does she hate her?
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
He's got a white
Oh
cuff.
yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
I was also wondering that.
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and
He's
the
also got
culprit
white
picked it up.
cuffs.
That's possible, right?
I don't think so. That
He's
seems
got
way too
cuffs,
convenient.
So, or did I say him?
Then
She's got white cuffs.
maybe someone picked the lock?
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine. How about
Also
this?
white
The
cuffs.
killer
There are so
got in
many.
the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let him in.
No, that can't be it either.
Yeah, 'cause she fucking swore.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place.
I hate him.
Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
I hate him. Let's see. Oh wait, which one is it gonna be? The switching rooms?
I got it!
It must be this.
Because Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
Chat, I'm cold. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Huh? Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
There's something I want to talk to you about, just these two. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the rooms wrong, okay? Sayaka.
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil.
I knew the notepad was gonna be significant.
And these are the words that appeared.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows. When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes. Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
Huh?
Which means, only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
It's signed Sayaka.
So, Makoto, Did you write this?
No.
No, I didn't. But...
Of course you didn't. Because the note also bears a perfectly legible
Come see my
signature.
room, check to make sure you
Sayaka's signature.
get the Sayaka wrote it.
But why? Why would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
Damn.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
I hate him. I hate
But
him.
can we
I
be
hate
sure
him.
anyone even got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Why, Celeste?
What makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say?
Yes, Celeste, I very much would.
Very well then. Pay attention.
Okay. The dorm nameplates, finally.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Yes.
But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
Yep.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Yeah.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in.
No, that's wrong.
No, they switched them.
The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
They got switched?
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves.
I think... Did Monokuma
As
switch
a
him?
result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room
I don't remember
Sayaka
who
was
switched
staying
it.
in
I feel like it might
was
be
actually
Monokuma,
marked as her
though.
room.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem.
Well, who would do it? I don't think Sayaka would.
And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Yeah, no, that would defeat the purpose.
Right?
Okay, then who did it?
The killer, me, Sayaka. I guess it had to be
got it!
Sayaka.
Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch
But
the
why would she go to
nameplates
that trouble?
was Sayaka.
You can also infer as much from her note.
There's something more time. Just see what's going on. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get them wrong. Don't get the wrong room.
She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
Yeah.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
That's my question. Unless she,
She
meant
wanted
to switch
someone
them
to come to the room
afterwards.
she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
So my thought is Sayaka planned to kill.
What?
And kill
Inviting
in
someone
Makoto's
to
room,
your room,
switch the
but
room
not telling them you'd
nameplates
switched
afterwards,
rooms.
and then
Why would anyone do that?
To understand that,
frame
we first need to
Makoto.
understand what happened after she invited the person into the room.
I think she wanted to frame Makoto.
That's where the answer
The
lies.
bitch.
What happened then was probably whoever she invited
Oh my
over
God.
came in and attacked her. We figured it out. We know who did it. Whoever she invited over is the culprit.
Yeah, but whoever.
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot!
Sayaka
Exactly.
fought with her killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then... we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
I have theories.
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
Yes.
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself.
Oh.
It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
Because there was like little flecks of it on her wrist.
I got it! All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear.
There's gold flecks, and the gold flecks on the thing come off on
Right
your
there
hand.
where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there. See?
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword.
Yeah.
You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
It was used to break her wrist.
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword, right there on her wrist!
Yes.
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
All right, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
Okay. What happened in my room? What led to Sayaka's death? That's what we need to make clear. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Okay, there's still more. Getting used to these? Yes. With this next debate, I'll be loading multiple truth bullets. Okay, so we're at the multiple truth bullets part. One of those bullets can refute a proper statement. In other words, from here on out, you have to combine the right bullets with the right weak spots to refute each statement. Okay. Wrong combination, you can take damage to your influence key. You can press Q key to rotate. Okay. Or you can use the mouse wheel. For our purposes this time, the logic if you lose it to mean, well then good luck. Okay. Replica sword sheath, kitchen knife set, replica sword.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack!
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
I think it was the sheath, actually.
So
that might have
she
been my
tried
weak
to
spot.
fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
We're gonna have to wait for it to cycle through again.
And that's exactly what happened.
It's not exactly. Not exactly.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack!
There we go.
No, that's wrong!
That's wrong! It was a sheath base.
Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
Huh? Why not?
Because the sword's sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Yeah.
Stop jumping ahead! Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
So, Sayaka
If
attacked.
the sword was used
the killer
first,
defended
there wouldn't
with
be
the
any
s-
explanation
with
for the
sheath.
scratch on the sheath.
Hit her wrist with the
If
sheath.
you were
took
going
the
to
sword.
attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Except as a shield.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they
Grabbed
got
it in
attacked
hand.
with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the
Aw,
one
it's so
who
sad
attacked
when you
first.
think about it, because the one that
I think I
wanted
get
to
it.
kill,
So
the one that
here's
killed
how it all played out.
originally probably wasn't meant
The culprit
to
came
kill.
in,
They didn't
found the
intend
kitchen
to.
knife hidden there somewhere.
They
Then
were
they took
attacking
the knife and
self-defense,
attacked
and
Sayaka before she knew what was happening.
they're going to be found out and die for it.
So she grabbed the sword to defend herself. But then the culprit took that from her too. Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
No,
What?
Sayaka.
How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
Her hands.
I got it!
If she had used the
You're
sword, they'd
talking
be
about
covered
her
in gold.
palms, right? The palms of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
How can you know that just by looking at her palms?
Same way that we know the sword. broke
Like
her
I said
wrist.
before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have
We're
to
gonna
do is
get
touch
there.
it.
We're gonna get them there, Chad.
In fact,
We'll get them
if you
there.
look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle.
Someone else held the sword.
It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands.
Sayaka's been planning.
There's
this
really no way
get-go.
she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
She must have been.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the
Should I
bathroom.
have a candy, Chat? I have Jolly
Sorry,
Ranchers.
but I don't think so.
Blondie gave
Why
me Jolly Ranchers.
do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
Togo, chill.
No, that's not it at all.
I've never had a Jolly Rancher before. Are they like a hard candy? No, blue raspberry one. Oh wait, oh. Because there's no way to... The water was off.
I got it! According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime, right?
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower here yet.
What?
My.
You're no different. You smell like a big fat ugly donkey.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a
I
compliment.
hate him.
An insult, obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only
In this
one
case,
who used
what do
the
you
sword.
do? So like,
But hold
if
on.
you
If that's right, then the one
were
who
killed
damaged the
for
sheath with the
defense,
kitchen
you know,
knife was...
obviously you're hoping you don't get found out because you're gonna die. But you didn't mean...
I got it! Sayaka?
Wait.
She had the kitchen knife?
Yeah.
But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
It's like if you're defending yourself, right? You defend
And
yourself
the
and you
one
kill the
who
person that was
attacked
trying to
first
kill you.
was...
Sayaka?
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
Like, once you're at this point, do
No,
you
far from it.
try...
It's
like,
almost
do
as
you...
if
You
she'd been
clearly don't
planning
want
to
to get
commit a
found out
murder
because
of
you'll
her
die,
own.
but like, you also didn't intend
She took the knife
for
from
all
the
this to
kitchen,
happen, and
then
now
invited the culprit to the room she
everyone
was
else to
staying
die
in.
if you aren't found out. You gotta feel so guilty.
And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without
It's
provocation,
not any, like, it's really not the killer's fault in this situation.
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct?
Yep.
Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
Yep.
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
Yep.
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates. She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto.
Exactly.
But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
So all that's why she switched the names?
Yep.
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky?
Clearly.
For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior.
Anyone's
I'm sure
capable of
Sayaka
anything.
realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
Because he would have protected her.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The
Sayaka was
tables were suddenly
evil.
turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Sayaka was evil.
Just hold on! That can't be true!
She was desperate.
Because...
The thing is, if Makoto, if she had framed you, would you have told
You guys have totally derailed the argument. You're being super boring right now. Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on
'Cause,
figuring
like,
out
if
the
this
answer
had
to
come
this
up,
mystery.
And Makoto realized Sayaka
If we
had done
can't
it,
uncover who murdered
I bet
Sayaka,
she would...
it's over for all of
what's
us.
wrong with my... Hold on. What, is my stream okay? Oh, why is everything lagging? Hello? Hello? Something is wrong with my mouse. Okay, there it goes. What is happening? My computer is struggling. What the fuck? Oh my god, what is going on? Hello? Good lord, why is my mouse like that? Let me see if I need to change my mouse batteries. Oh, hi, Kitsu. Is my stream going? Is it struggling? I can't figure out what's happening. My whole computer is, like, perishing. Changing my mouse batteries to see if that helps. My mouse function better? Kind of. Things are being weird. Can you guys hear me? You can hear? Okay. Let me see if the game works. My mouse is like... There it goes. My stream preview is gone. Okay. You can hear it. You can hear me. Okay. I guess things are working. Some could identify this killer is, but what can I do? I mean, as far as clues go, as long as it's working. My stream preview just died. It said network error, so I wasn't sure. Okay. Trash duty. Always account. Dying message. Okay. It's gonna be trash duty right now.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
It's wrong.
Very well. Then let's review all the clues we found up to this point one more time.
Do we really have time for all that?
Die! Die! If we don't do something, we're all gonna die!
There's still a clue left, yes. It is. Actually, they're probably
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
Let me have it. Let me have it.
Very well. Then let's review all the clues we found up to this point one more time.
Do we really have time for all that?
Do you guys see how my mouse is jittering?
Die! Die! If we don't
Something's
do
going
something,
on with my PC.
we're all gonna die!
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did
Okay,
it.
about right here is where we need
But
to
there
aim.
just aren't any more clues, right?
There we go.
No, that's
What is
wrong.
happening? It was working fine. Now shit's broken.
There still might
Let me
be
see if I
one
can
clue
close
left.
stuff.
Sayaka's dying message.
Need to reboot. OBS could be sucking up your network, causing things to chug. Ugh. Well, let's just try to get through this trial. Because, we're nearly done with it. It's been working this whole time. I don't know why it suddenly started to die. Is the stream lagging or anything, or is it functioning?
Dining. Wait, what did you say?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember?
Yep.
11037. Written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
I got it! Her left index finger had blood on it.
Mm-hmm.
That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
To be fair, someone could have set that up.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
F8? Everything is fine on my end. I'm on my cell phone. What does that
Sure.
mean?
I think we can all
It's
agree Sayaka wrote it.
AFAIK.
But still,
As far as I know. I figured it out.
what the heck do those numbers mean?
I know what they mean.
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
They're not.
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
Huh? What? What?
No, it's just, look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1, 1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Yes.
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1, 1, but looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
Whoa.
Yeah,
You might have finally just...
Our little gray cells are really...
But even if that really is an N, N037, doesn't make any more sense than 4.
Besides the freeze that happens, right? Let's see if the stream is doing okay. Alright, that's good. My mouse is like lagging like hell. As long as the stream is running fairly well, we're gonna try to get through the trial without having to restart. What do you mean you don't know?
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Got stuck with 5 ads. Oh, I'm so sorry. It may be 5 different ads, but they should only be a minute long, like the entire ad break. Because I run 1 minute of ads, and regardless of how many it is, that's normal. Best way to not see ads is to subscribe. Thank you, Kitsu.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Kitsu. You're so right.
Now I see.
You're so right.
She wrote down
Salem
the
is
killer's
so right.
name.
Huh? You just shot past the clue part and right onto who did it.
Yeah.
So, whose name did she write?
Select someone. Where are you, bitch? There you are, Leon Kawada.
Here's my answer. The key to solving this
It's
mystery
so
was
sad.
simply
It's
to
so
rotate
sad.
the
I
writing
like
180
Leon.
degrees.
I like Leon. I forgot how tragically, like...
If you turn the message around...
This poor boy. He never asked for
It
this.
becomes the letters L-E-O-N.
To be fair, he could have stopped.
L-E-O-N. Or more accurately, Leon.
What?
We found you!
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence. It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
No.
No.
It's not random at all.
Good try. Good try.
She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were.
Yeah.
And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
Yep.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me.
Nope. It's literally
I'm
your
the
name.
killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
It's written on the wall, man.
If
Literally.
you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
That's a good question, too.
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
His shirt!
I got it! You mean
the burned piece
the
of
burnt
his
shirt
shirt
piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
We're doing it. Yes.
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them.
Yep.
And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
Yep.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
Yep.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
What?
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
No, it's also how this fabric got
I
there.
mean,
I'm so glad you
Leon's
asked.
not the only one wearing a white button-up.
He is not. There's
That's
several.
right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine. With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
We actually can, because of how it got there.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Are you
Why
finally
is a grown
starting
man
to
wearing
understand?
a Sailor Girl
The answers
uniform?
to all the riddles are right
That
here.
grown man wearing a Sailor Girl uniform. Which one?
Yeah, I think so.
Wait, the man is wearing the Sailor Girl uniform? He looks fabulous. Where was it disposed of? How it was disposed of?
I got it! If we look closely at how the shirt was disposed of, we should be able to figure out who the killer is.
Are you talking about Leon?
Oh yeah, that's
No,
a good
not Leon.
point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right?
White hair, blue and white uniform with a red tie. White hair.
And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either.
Not Leon.
You need the
Hold
key
on.
to
I
get
gotta
in.
go through and look at
And
them all.
the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty.
Oh!
So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash.
Do you mean the muscly
right?
one?
Interesting.
Do you mean the big muscly one? Oh my god, you do. Salem, that's a girl.
The key to the trash room.
Incinerator.
Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
Oh my god.
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to...
Wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Is she angry? Angry? Probably. Actually, probably not.
Hold
she doesn't
on.
seem to get angry very
I
often.
think I know how someone
She's
could
pretty
dispose
chill.
of the evidence without using the
I
trash
wouldn't want to
room
make
key.
her angry, though.
But if you can't get past the gate,
Her?
you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Are you talking about her?
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but,
But how would you use it?
Yeah. Throw it.
I got it!
Fucking
The killer
yeet.
simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate. All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Someone threw a gap in the gate?
Yep.
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
Hifumi. I fucking hate him. He's awful. I hate him. That reminds me of an anime I've been wanting to watch. What anime? It's so funny that you thought it was a
Hifumi had
guy
the
though, because
key.
that's like the whole gimmick
So the
of this
only way
character.
the
and,
incinerator
like,
could have
people
been
think that
turned on without
that
his
she's a dude
knowledge
because she's buff. So it's
was
really
because
funny.
the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate.
That's why I was confused at first when you said
Once
guy.
they got in the incinerator
I was trying to
going,
think of which guy.
all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room.
If they had, they would have put
The
the shirt
shards
in.
of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire.
They would have done away
If
with
the
all of
killer
that.
had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Yeah.
Wait, no, just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right?
Yes.
The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone really do that?
You know who could do it?
That's right.
A
There's no way.
baseball player
It'd be
could.
impossible.
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so. Because the killer is... I got it!
I don't know
Because
the
the
name
killer
of the
is
anime,
the
but I've seen a clip of
ultimate
this pink
baseball
princess
star.
girl suddenly
Isn't
evolving
that
into this
right,
massive bushy black
Leon?
woman beating up.
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer!
You are.
These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you!
You still won't admit it? Okay then. Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear. And with that, we can end this.
Is this the rage debate? Or
Listen
is
to
this
me!
The
What the hell do you
manga?
mean, end this?
Say what you want, Leon, but all the questions have been answered, and the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened.
Okay. It's the manga part. No, we don't need to. I know about the manga. Okay. So now... Okay. Ooh. Oh, my mouse. This is not good. Where's the bit with the notes? Let me go through. There we go. There's him defending with the sheath. Breaks her wrist. Like that. She goes into the bathroom. No, she's not stabbed there yet. This would be him with the... that. He fucking stabs her. She writes his name. Oh wait, I can move these. I think maybe that's a false one. Wait, no, I guess not. Oh, I guess this goes here. Wait. No, I think I had it right. So this goes... Oh, this goes here. My mouse! And then this goes here. And then this goes... Mouse, please. Like that.
The killer is you! I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning.
Okay.
Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier. But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
Like he broke her wrist, he could have taken the knife, and he could have stopped.
And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen
But he was
knife.
probably too scared to stop.
Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom.
Instead of going after her, he could have went to get help.
The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing. So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife, and stabbed Sayaka.
Rip Sayaka. She probably deserved it.
But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone. With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood. Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area.
Because at this point,
they wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there.
At this point, he's like, okay, well, I have to get away with this, otherwise I'm going to die.
Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room
was left with no
to
choice
destroy
after
their
Sayaka
bloody shirt.
Jumped in.
They tried to burn the shirt
He
using
had
the
his
incinerator
last
there.
choice when he could have
But
gone
the
to get
trash room
everyone
was
else
blocked off
or
by
go
an
into the
especially
bathroom, and
sturdy
he chose
gate,
to chase
preventing
Sayaka.
access to the incinerator.
But he could have left and gotten everyone else.
So they came up with a plan to use Hiro's crystal ball, which he left in the laundry room. The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw, but the killer had the confidence to take a shot. And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star. The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life. Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief. But there was one thing they missed.
The little sleeve. What? What did I get wrong? Oh, shit. I didn't even see all these.
The killer is you!
My mouse was struggling.
Having destroyed the final piece of evidence,
I was confused
they
as
left
to
the
why there
area
weren't more
with,
options.
I
was like,
imagine,
what?
a sigh of relief. But there was one thing they missed.
That makes more sense. I thought maybe
Part
that was
of the
a bunch of
shirt
the
they'd
incinerator
thrown
on.
into the fire, burnt away, and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence.
Poor Leon. I feel so bad for him.
Isn't that right, Leon? It would appear that Hiro simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object! I object! I object! I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories! You need evidence! Where's the evidence? Without evidence, it's all bullshit! It's bullshit and I refuse to acknowledge it!
You refuse because you know that we're right.
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto,
I mean, his
I
name on the
believe
wall
you're
is
in possession of that evidence.
pretty solid. I think we'll just review it just in case. During the class trial, your opponent will simply don't want to hear what you have to say. When this happens, you will engage them in a head-to-head battle. We like to refer to this as the bullet time battle. During the bullet time battle, you want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. Match your button presses with each tempo marker as they move across the screen and reach the center. Press the right mouse button to lock on to an opponent's statement. Destroy the statement you locked on with the mouse button. The left mouse button is tempo. Okay, this is gonna be... So we're on a rhythm game now. Use the method to deal damage to your opponent. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. It is consecutively and you'll start the combo. Keep this going. Initiate tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll get a tempo down. When the tempo goes down, so does the timing feature. So watch out for that. Okay. Deal enough damage to your opponent, and their weak spot will appear. At that point, you can press the left mouse button to shoot a truth bullet, like any other statement. Refute their statement fast enough, and you'll come out victorious. Oh my god, this is not good for when my mouse is fucking up. Okay.
When the killer broke the bathroom doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it. So what did the killer use?
The toolkit.
I refuse to acknowledge you! You're stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Stupid, 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 stupid!
Here we go.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! You lie! Stop talking!
Wait, what is going on?
Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! You lie! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me?
I don't know.
Not a chance!
Right.
It wasn't me! Stupid! You lie! Stop talking!
Oh, fuck me.
Shut up! Where's your proof?
I'm confused.
You kidding me? Not a chance! You lie! Shut up! Shut up! Stupid!
I failed. Okay, what is happening? I'm supposed to use the right mouse button to lock onto things, but I can't pick which one I'm locking onto? No, 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 no! What? No. My mouse is not responding. No! My button clicks aren't working. Oh my fucking god, I have to redo the whole trial!
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the if you and I and the of.
Okay then. Everyone.
Don't be a guy.
Before we move on and... What's going on?
Friend.
Okay. There were only...
Oh, no! Okay. First up is...
I'm so mad.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss
see my
Sayaka
mouse is
Maizono!
not working.
Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom.
So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
No, that's wrong.
You all see that, right?
Just a second,
Oh my
Chihiro.
God.
With the
A struggle?
between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So you're saying
She must have been attacked in the main room. The killer followed...
That much.
Okay, so...
Next.
Wow.
I'm so upset. I'm so upset, Chet.
So what was used to kill her?
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt,
Mouse, please.
that is the murder weapon.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
No, that's wrong. No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
I'm trying to close shit so that I can get this to work, but...
Huh?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the
Which means that knife must...
Oh, and if you look real...
Okay, so the murder... I mean, we all know
That's right.
Hold on.
Let's draw our conclusions.
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not gonna...
I don't think...
You really believe...
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder
Is there a
weapon.
way to speed this up?
But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? He did it in secret, when nobody was in the...
No, that's wrong.
I need there to be a way to speed up the non-stop debates.
Okay, wait. Hold on.
Next...
Well, what do you think?
Huh?
Remember what you... Just to be perfectly clear. And it...
You don't.
No.
The knife in other...
Okay, what if the idiot swimmer girl... Idiots! Oh, and more...
Speaking of which...
So each...
So in...
Then there's no way any...
But...
Oops. Anyway, so I'm...
Okay, so...
Hinasi.
No way!
Sure.
I can...
We're gonna
right.
make it back.
Right.
I'm
But
so
then...
mad.
Actually,
Just... I stated...
I got so scared, which means
You were not a... So...
It is, but...
But if it wasn't either of you...
Actually...
Oh,
Why...
well, because... Sayaka.
I got it!
We're gonna
Then-
speed run.
That's the... Oh, and think when she... As she...
I'm sure...
So you're in that...
See?
No!
So...
Hold on. It's still too... Because... And until we...
Bewildering.
Something... You know what I...
Okay. Not at all. Can we do this? Oh my god, this involves me moving my mouse. I mean, okay, H. Where's the H? Oh, come on. Okay, A. Alright, we need the R. My mouse just is not
Now I understand.
responding.
That's right! There wasn't...
So...
Yes. Why would... It wouldn't be...
That makes sense.
No. If that...
Okay,
the kill...
Wait.
Then...
Are you sure?
No.
I would...
Do you remember Sayaka?
Yeah.
And how did...
What do you mean?
It's fairly... There was...
I got it! Evidence.
Huh?
The door. See how the.
Oh, yeah.
In trying, this is...
So what? But if the only choice you...
Let's take another...
Okay.
The incident took place in Makoto's room.
Yeah.
Sayaka was first attacked in the main room.
Yeah.
She then fled into the bathroom.
Yeah.
Then the killer ran after her.
Yep.
And they got into the bathroom.
Yep.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door.
Yep.
Because Sayaka had locked it.
No.
No, that's wrong. The reason my bathroom, after all.
Yeah.
Then...
Because... Huh? My Monica.
Yeah, but you...
So the... But the...
Okay,
The killer could eat...
I got it! The killer must not have What?
And yet, he's...
Say
what the killer... Which is what led...
Then there...
So they...
Ultimately, the killer must have been...
Regard. That is...
So then...
Okay.
That's so frustrating.
I'm sorry,
This game has
but
zero
I'm-
autosave.
Well, the majority...
Yeah, aren't...
There's no one. Oh,
You don't gotta.
It's fine, it's...
Oh, yeah, well.
Maybe...
I don't think so.
Then...
Negative! If you...
Fine, they could...
No.
Oh, hello?
I got it! Because... Knowing what she'd do...
What? Huh? What? I know you don't... I found... And these are the words...
Oh, when I saw...
It's a pretty old... Oh, and... Huh? Which means...
Then either it was...
So, Makoto... Of course you didn't. But the note
Of
course. But can we be sure? And honestly... Huh? Very well then. Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Yes.
But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
Yes.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Right.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in.
No, that's wrong! The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
They got...
That's right. Then, as a result... And the nameplate on Makoto...
So what you're...
Plus, and the one who switched...
Okay.
I got it! Me and... So the only other...
You can all... She would only have written that, but she wanted...
What?
Inviting some...
To understand, we first need to... That's where the...
What happened? Whoever she invited... We figured it out!
But we still...
Sayaka thought perhaps the answer to our...
Yes.
Then...
That reminds...
Oh, yeah.
Sayaka suggests it seems...
How the hell could you possibly know?
I got it! All you have to do is take a good look at
We're
her
almost
broken
there.
wrist. Right there. It sure is. You barely have to... And...
All right. When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack!
No, it's the sheet.
No, that's wrong! Actually, no.
Huh?
Because the sword. Stop! If you.
That's true.
If they got it in that.
So,
I think the culprit. Then then after they broke.
Sorry.
What?
Because.
I got it. The palms of.
How can you?
Like I said before. In fact, if it's.
I'm gonna
There's
restart my
really.
computer right
Sorry.
after the stream.
Why do you...
I got it. According to another.
Oh.
An ins.
I got it. Sayaka?
But we.
The person.
Then the one who...
Now do you understand?
No. She took the. And if it's.
indeed.
Which brings up maybe the was so that she
Sayaka.
that would also she wanted and but for that to work if that
Psycho was
all that-
evil, we
But
know.
doesn't that plan seem... For one thing,
I don't know. I'm sure.
Plus,
then...
Holy sh...
but in the she launched her that must be when her
The table.
Just hold. Because.
Hey, you're being soup, wouldn't it?
Makoto, if we can't
Okay, we're in the last stretch.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
No, still got the dying
wrong.
message.
There still might be.
Dining. Wait.
the dying one.
well, can we really be sure?
I got it. Her left index finger.
I'm
That
so
could
sorry,
only be
Jet.
because.
Sure. I think we can all... What the heck?
Hey,
No, of course.
Oh.
No, it's just... Don't think...
Ah, you're right. Looking at
Yes,
it now.
it's letters. We
Whoa.
know it's Leon. We know it's
But
Leon.
even if that
Rotate the image.
We know. Rotate it. Upside down. It's upside down. She wrote it upside down. She had no other way to write it. Please. It's Leon.
Here's my answer.
We are all fully aware.
The key to solving this mystery was. If
Yep.
you
Yep.
it
Yep.
becomes
yep,
L.
Yep.
What the hell are you? It's just.
Yep.
No.
Yep. We know. The only way she
She
could have
wrote that message in that, and as a result, when you try it for yourself if you want.
We don't have to try it.
That sounds like one hell of a
believe
stretch
you.
to me. I'm the killer?
If you're not,
Huh?
you
I
know
know
what
you're
I'm
right.
talking about, right?
Yes.
I got it.
It's the shirt. Oh my god.
mean
He tried to burn his
the
shirt.
burnt
Oh,
As the killer
no.
stabbed Santa,
But one
and isn't that right?
but is
Yeah.
That's right. With just that one, you're right.
That.
Are you finally
Yeah. I got it.
If you. Oh yeah. That's you can't reach the and obvious. You need the key to get in. So the killer had it.
Except it wasn't, because you gotta get throwing arm.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
Yep.
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person
Why you
in
stream
charge
so
of the
early?
trash?
Because
and
I wanted to.
you'd have to get close to
We
the
don't have to get
incinerator
close to
in
the
order to destroy
Mouse,
the evidence.
click the button. Why am I
No,
streaming so
that's
early?
wrong.
Because I couldn't sleep. Because I could not sleep. And so we were playing Danganronpa, and we were
Hold
speedrunning
on.
this trial because we
I
already
think
did
I
it
know
once,
how someone
and I
can
accidentally
dispose
clicked
of
wrong
the
button when I
evidence
got something
without
wrong,
using
and now
the
I have
trash
to redo
room
the whole
key.
fucking thing.
but if you can
Yes, you
And I'm
could.
upset
What
because
is
my mouse
it?
isn't
Actually?
working. It's like barely
got it.
working. It's trying to fight me
The
at
killer
every step.
simply took aim at all they had. Remember what you said.
Fair, yeah. So we're just
Fumi was
speedrunning
because
this.
once
We
they
already
did
got
it,
through it
all
all
you
once.
the shards of if the killer.
We know it's Leon. We are aware.
Someone.
That's
Difficult
The ultimate baseball star.
I got
Oh, so shocking.
because the you.
A target 30 feet away, which
I'm not this goddamn
You still won't
are.
Makoto, and with that,
How are we gonna
Listen
get
to
the rhythm
me!
of it?
Say what? Now here's.
Not at all. I'm aware it's a manga. We have to make a manga. We're working on it. Okay. You're gonna see like how you see my mouse? Can you see the way my mouse is moving? Or rather not moving? Get up there. Okay, and then this one was oh my god. It's get up. Get. Oh my fucking god. No, please. Please let me just put it in. Wait, please. Okay, hold on. Come here. No, that's not where that goes. Wait, maybe it is. Oh fuck. So it was... They block it here. Oh my god, No, that's just that scene. This one. It's this one. Okay, that's
Here's
it.
exactly what happened. I think I'd better take... Last night, from what we...
Julie,
She
I'm
attacked them.
so annoyed.
But then something happened that they grabbed... During the... And that's when she... The kill... What Sayaka knew about that because
I'm so annoyed, Julie.
So But with what strength to keep the killer from noticing...
Can you hear my clicking? Can you
And
hear
with
my
that,
frustrated clicking?
Was Sayaka...
I'm so done with this clicking.
Then they wanted to... Afterwards, they tried, but the trap... So they came up... The killer managed to throw the ball through for any... And that's because the crystal ball, which then quickly rolled...
Slightly.
Having destroyed the foot, there was... Part of the killer didn't...
Okay. We're on the last bit. This is where we fucked up. This is where we fucked up. We can do this.
Isn't that... It would appear you went there to try and see...
So, do I... Hell yes! I mean, all of... Without evidence, it's all...
Well then, I guess Makoto... When the killer broke the... So what?
I refuse. Stupid, stupid.
Okay, this is where we suffered.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lie. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof?
Oh, I see. So if I...
You kidding me? Not a chance. You lie. Shut up. Where's your
Mouse,
proof?
please.
You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lie.
Okay.
Stop talking.
This mouse delays.
Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. Stupid. You lie. Shut up. Shut up. Stupid. Where's your proof?
Okay.
Where's your proof?
This should prove it.
Okay. Oh, we made it. Guys, we made it. Oh my fucking god.
The screws on the bathroom doorknob were removed. I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove them.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
Yes, they did.
And that must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
Yeah.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Which would have had a sewing
Only
kit.
the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
Man's in
Leon,
denial.
would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Huh? And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid.
Oh man.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
Y'all ready to see this man get decimated? Oh look, my ranks are amazing because I fucking speedran it. Except for that one. Why was that one B? Man's whole life is in shambles already. Yeah, he is.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes? You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection. Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right? Okay, then let's get excited! Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice? Or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
It's gonna be Leon. Uh-oh, looks like you got it right on the money. The Blackened in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, was none other than Leon Kawada.
Huh? Hey, hold on.
Hold on a second. Leon, did you really kill Sayaka?
But...
I don't believe it.
You son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch, what the hell is wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
It was kill or be killed.
So, that's why...
I killed her first.
None of you are any different!
One wrong step and you'd be the one standing here. Hi, Chris. Good morning. It was complete chance that I would end up like this.
I was just unlucky. That's all. Hey, come on!
You expect me to just accept my death? Everything's become clear. The decision we made was right after all. But when I think about that, honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong. Because if what we came up with is the truth, then the truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. But even that, if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind. It's all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If I was her and that video actually had to do something with me, I can't even imagine. Now we're trapped here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me. Why? I can't afford to be stuck in here. The one thing that was more important to her than anything else, her dreams, her friends. To have seen something like that happen to them. And Sayaka. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it. Even some things that weren't so pleasant. That's why Sayaka, for the friends that meant so much to her, that's why she betrayed me. I bet that's not her first time killing. So when she said,
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
She was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know. Guess there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that. Boy howdy, the entertainment industry sure must be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships. She seems so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside, she descended into pure madness. What did you say?
Phew!
I understand, I really do. Yep. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that? All of it, everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly, in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma, but...
That's enough.
As angry as I was, Kyoko latched on my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough I was sure it would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
If you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now. Damn it. Ah, that was a close one. I thought for sure you were going to give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did.
Yes, indeed.
Now then, since you're so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the blackened Leon Kuwata will receive his punishment.
Punishment? You mean execution? Wait a second!
I didn't have a choice. I had to kill her.
Yeah, that's it.
I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense.
Is that okay?
How exactly was it self-defense? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? After she'd shot herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way just to head back to your own room. Then you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom, and killed her? Am I wrong?
Do you understand?
You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. That's what I was saying. It is not because... Is it not because you had an unclouded intent to commit a murder?
So,
no,
that's why...
That's not... Stop it. I've had enough of this.
Oh,
are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? He killed your precious Sayaka. Do you understand? I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either. Because the one to blame is him.
Huh?
If it weren't for you, this would never have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation, the mastermind.
Unbelievable.
Oh, did you awaken your sense of justice?
Hey,
Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetrate war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you? Just shut up. Okay, well, anyway, more importantly, simp? Who are you calling a simp?
Thrills, chills, kills!
Let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for. The punishment!
I'm begging you! Please, don't do this!
Hey!
No more
come
begging.
on
No
now.
more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
Stop! Please!
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
No, 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 no!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
No!
Here we go. Naegi, yeah, he is a simp. Game over. Leon has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Here we go. Content warning, chat. This is where it gets violent. Rest in peace, Leon. Celeste is absolutely right, though. He could have stopped at any moment. What we saw, that was the true face of despair. I mean, if we can't call it that, what else could we call it?
Extreme!
Man, my adrenaline is pumping right out of control.
I can't take it.
I can't take this anymore. Do we really have to keep doing this? I just can't take it.
Well,
hey, if you don't like it, all you gotta do is swear to cut ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. But that's only if every single one of you can get on board with that.
Damn you!
Man, fuck you. Why the fuck are you doing all this evil shit to us?
what the heck?
Evil? You make it sound like I'm some kind of dark, awful, secret society type of guy.
Say what?
Or in this case, dark, awful, secret society type of bear.
Well... Hey,
Seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible. Monokuma's just a little guy. He is a little guy.
Shit.
Piece of shit. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground. You must really hate me to get so angry, huh? But if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happens because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't get free of your regrets. from the outside world. You're to blame. Of course we can't cut free of the outside world. Being trapped in this place is insane. You're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure you'll learn all the mystery of this school, you're thinking, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of the school, your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we get to live here forever.
What does this mean?
What are you trying to say?
Hey.
I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden in there. Just like before.
Thrills!
Anyway, let's
Chills!
get back to the Blacken's
Kills!
punishment. That's what everyone is waiting for after all.
Hey.
When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to? Sorry, I said everything I've got to say. I need to save some fun for later. Just like that, he was gone. He left us there, overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no, it wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. But it was in that moment.
Just a second.
Makoto, can I talk to you for a second? She moved in close and whispered into my ear.
Makoto.
Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about Sayaka, isn't it? I'm surprised you figured it out.
Listen.
I told you before the class trial started. You had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself. You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me myself, didn't you? The thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool becoming such an easy target like that.
It's true.
Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact you can never change. But even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why, as she lay dying, she was thinking of you. She was thinking of me? You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure, and we can't ask her now.
However...
Even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you. What?
So...
The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message. Well, maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who had killed her.
Certainly.
That's certainly one possibility. But I don't think that's what it was.
Anyway...
She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you. Which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
Right.
It's almost ironic when you think about it. Why are you telling me all this? Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward. We're just gonna forget about Junko there? Junko was not, yeah? We're just gonna casually be like, oh yeah, Sayaka and Leon. Fuck Junko.
Correct.
Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation. Move past their deaths? I could never do that. No. I'm going to carry them with me for the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka, I'll carry them with me forever. But not Junko! I'll carry their memories with me for wherever I go. But we're gonna forget about Junko! So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road. Well, I have high expectations for you. As she said that, she revealed the smallest smile.
Hey.
By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? Oh, well... I'm psychic.
What?
Huh? Kidding. I just have pretty good intuition. Chapter 1. To survive. The end. 12 students remaining. To be continued. Dun dun dun! We got an item! The spare bat present. Save! We are saving! Alrighty! We fucking did it! Right off the trial. How we feeling? Let's check out this dialogue. Okay, perfect. There we go. Alrighty. Let me do this. How we feeling, chat? What do we think? We got through our first class trial. Are y'all excited? Are y'all fucking hyped? Let's see here. Alright, copy. Let's go ahead and we are going to raid Conda M, who is doing art. I think this is a good place to stop. We finished the chapter. We've been going for about 4 hours. I think this is about right. Alrighty, chat. Thank you guys for coming in. Thank you all for hanging out. And we are definitely going to be doing some more Danganronpa here in the upcoming streams. Alright. Go say hi to Conda M. Be nice. Have fun. And get out.